Hey everybody, what's going on? Sorry for the late start here. We had some technical difficulties, what's new, but we're up and running. So here we are. We're jumping into the action. Hand number 8, TCH Live Tuesday. I'm Aaron McAvoy hanging out with you as usual down in the Austin location, and up there in Dallas is my main man, Mr. Eric Van Loosen. What's up today, buddy?
Hey, what's going on? Well, glad we're live. We're back on and got a great lineup tonight. So, again, can't say sorry enough about the little slow delay, but we are up and running, and we've got our normal 5-hour stream and some crushers on the table tonight, and excited to be back on with you, Aaron.
Yeah, absolutely. So I see some very familiar faces here. We got JD. We got Miss Dusty over here. We got Bobby winning this hand with the ace-queen suited.
That's right.
And then I see we got Haley and Carlos there, also visible in this shot.
I know a lot of adults who play Minecraft.
And then over on the other end of the table, we've got Scott. We got Zach, of course. Garrett in the 1 seat, rejoining us, and Danny coming in the 3 seat, sporting that Superfly 3-coin hat.
Roblox is like the biggest.
They're like simulation games, and you can create your world and stuff in which you operate in.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've had multiple ladies on the stream on a Tuesday night, so love that.
200.
Handsome Andy joining us in the chat. What's up to you, my friend?
Big square heads. Everything in Minecraft, nothing's round. It's all blocks, and they're like you're gonna take through the dirt. Roblox is like.
Bobby, it's 200 every hand, man.
I mean, I'm gonna keep doing it till let's go fold like little mitts all day.
Where anybody can make like their own game.
Bobby's already calling people nits as he's taking down another pot here. Got Rodrigo in the box tonight.
There's like a whole market now of kids trying to make games.
No pizza tonight?
I did not work out
ends up like kids end up building like.
So looking at profit and loss here, as everything was sort of working in the background, we just had an issue getting the stream to pass video through to the various streaming services. So Garrett here up the most, 600 in profit. Carlos up a little bit as well through 1 orbit. Danny down a little, but nobody has really taken any significant damage, so I don't think we missed anything super exciting.
And everybody bought in for 5K except for Dusty. She just bought in for 4K. But it is a match the stack game. 5, 10, 25, no limit hold'em. And the $50 strata will probably be on the entire night.
Nicknames for you.
I don't care how much you weigh. I get it every stream.
Yeah, I mean, if they're starting with it through, you know, the first 10 hands, and every hand we've seen so far has had it on, it seems like that is going to be the vibe. Bobby here opens to the 200. Going to get 3-bet by Dusty with the 2 red 10s this time, so they shifted 1 seat to the left, and we're going to take a flop. Heads up with about 1,200 in the middle.
It's pretty funny.
Decent flop here for the 10s, just 1 overcard. However, that queen definitely the kind of card that Bobby could have.
I like the chip dump, the way she put her bet out there. She literally just dumped him out there. Gets it done.
The desired result there. You definitely don't want to get called with 2 red 10s on queen 9 deuce.
Let's see if the 2 red 10s make their way over to the 1 seat, which is Mr. Garrett. He's been on the stream a couple of times.
Yeah, like, why does everybody want me in the game?
It makes you feel better. I objected. I was like, I said.
I mean, obviously, 2 10s on queen 9 deuce is perfectly fine to continue across a couple of streets.
Now you won't do it the 50, but the 100.
I can do whatever I want, bro.
Anyways,
True, man. Free country.
There's 1 red 10.
I like it. Just steamrolling this. You can't
got
get
the
a read on this
$100
guy.
straddle on even. Bobby is bringing it.
Did you scan the cards?
Yeah, they're good. 225.
Pretty big gutsy play here. Under the gun with the king 10-0. Taking it up to 2 1/4. Going to get called on only 2 spots here. Nobody really woke up with a premium or anything behind. So it's a suited 1-gapper and a suited connector making the call. Nobody connects with this, and Dusty should have a pretty clear path to victory.
University of Florida right now.
Miles ahead with the king 10 offsuit.
And his mom, my sister-in-law, like
Somehow she knows it.
that morning on my way there too. And she's like, hey,
John from the Windy City joining us here in the chat. What's up, man? Welcome in.
Howdy, John.
I asked him what he's working on. He sent me this thing. I have no idea what this is. Okay, so
You walked him through it.
Yeah, 3 to a straight flush there for Carlos with a pretty tight image. Definitely an under bluffed spot. You know, ace-6-6 rainbow to go for the check raise when your opponent has such a strong range advantage. It's also a little bit suicidal when your opponent does just have like ace-king, ace-queen, whatever. They're never folding, and you might just be throwing your money away. But if you're not going to have very many bluffs, the kind of hand to do it with is something like 3 to a straight flush there that Carlos had. So you can pick up a lot of turn cards that'll give you some equity to barrel away if you so desire. But anyways, we're on to the next hand.
Absolutely. Collision course, maybe, with JD now having the 10s, the 2 black 10s.
Bobby with a little bit of a hand as well. This is certainly a risky proposition to cold call the 3 bets. You always have to get, you know, through the original raiser, and you haven't implemented an aggressive action of your own, so, you know, yeah, you're just going to get this a lot. And your 600 is sort of just on fire out there. But we'll see how it plays out, as JD here is going to be the first one to make the decision.
I'm down to my crumbs already.
He said I'm down to crumbs already. He's got 3.5K behind.
Really not for me.
These guys calling that crumbs. Here we go.
JD
Let's dance.
does indeed think that 2 black 10s are enough of a hand to stick it all in there.
No, that's aces for sure.
Uh-oh. We got a one-time called.
Usual pair.
My usual pair.
Oh,
All right.
Classic race. You love this.
I like this, Aaron. We got Max Payne for once.
Let's go.
Hello, 10 ball.
Yeah, going to be real tough to win that one if you're Garrett after
Wow.
flop. And sure enough, it's all JD.
Joe Daddy. That's why they call him Joe Daddy, JD. The set machine from back in the day has returned. Seemed like he would flop 4 or 5 sets a night back when he was really just hammering this stream for a minute. Kind of went on a little lull, but he's back.
That third 10, you know, you could have just like,
Right? Overkill.
he's got me covered.
No, 48. You got some money left.
47. 48.
Now crumbs would be $830 at this table.
No, 43.
That's 43. 500 more. That's 48.
Heck yeah, Ronnie B. Thank you for joining us, and as always, appreciate you smashing that like button.
And then when you had the 10s, miss my
Now go ahead and share this with your friends, whether you're watching via YouTube, Twitch, Kick, X, or on Facebook. Got poker friends, share it with them and let them know you enjoy watching our stream and to engage with us in the chat. We love having new folks join us on Tuesday nights.
Sure do. New and old alike. All
That's
are
right.
welcome here in the chat streets. And you know what? You can do a little bit of gambling as well, which you know what? I think I'm about to do myself. Been getting waxed as of late, so don't have a lot of points. So yeah, spin it up here.
Shoot it?
Yeah, it's a 50-50 your hand.
Man, you're alive.
There's no wrong choice.
Let's try 500. Let's see what we can do with that.
All right, let's go.
Here's a bad position to call the 600.
Well, I didn't lose my points, so I guess
Not
that's
when you
something.
make sense full, you're not.
Just doubled up, huh? Or
And
doubled the
no,
500. Doubled the 500, yeah.
I didn't even do that. I got my 500 back.
man,
So
that
between
would've.
51 and like 75 or something, you get your wager back, and then you double up between like 76 and 94 or something, and then you get like 10x if you hit.
That's why we call you Min Cash McAvoy.
Fuck, dude. Min Cash McAvoy.
Oh, man, I just coined a new one. You went from Money McAvoy to Min Cash McAvoy. Got his buy-in back. And I know,
love it.
I can't talk.
satellite.
Just go ahead and screenshot my Hendon mob and send it over to me, Aaron. I'm ready for it.
You said you were gonna buy.
My biggest score ever is not even on there, damn it. I have no street cred.
Yeah.
All right, ace,
Yeah, so not yet.
8, 6, two-tone
that's
board. Looked like we had 3 players going to the flop, but it is just 2.
Money.
Bottom pair for Dusty is best. Carlos in there from the button,
Those guys use a lot of mail
presumably
stuff.
as the original raiser, but Dusty bets 275
Landman?
That's why it does.
Landman?
and takes it down.
No?
I did.
I haven't watched it either.
It was good in the beginning. I don't really like it.
I've heard from everybody.
I was entertained.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
He wasn't like,
It's not groundbreaking.
I love Landman. That's great.
Well, if y'all watched a couple weeks ago or a couple weekends ago, Haley won our Saturday tournament, the big one, and it was a really good-sized field for us on a one-day tournament, over 200 entries,
It just was like
$360 buy-in, and her top prize in first place was $15,000.
Everybody wants to
Shout out to Miss Haley. I got to interview her. She came in the booth here after her tournament win and got to do a little bit of an interview. And she posted on her Instagram today this new cowboy hat of hers. She's new to the Texas scene. Recently moved here, and we're excited to have her. She came down via Tulsa, and I think before that, I think she told me Iowa. But she's made Texas her home now, and she's a professional photographer, does a lot of photography for the WSOP events.
Yeah, damn good one, too.
Absolutely.
You can always click on the Photos tab on any given event that she's covering and see lots of just fantastic candid photos of players. And the funniest ones are when someone like realizes that she's taking pictures of them, and so maybe there'll be like 3 in a row of that person, and so like the first one will be like one where they didn't know, and then they'll have noticed and like put on a smile or whatever. I always enjoy seeing those. All right, pair of 9s with the ace kicking here for Bobby is best at the moment. Dusty in there with a gutty and third pair effective. Garrett 2 overs and a gut shot of his own, so everybody with a pretty reasonable continue. Bobby gonna put 425 out there straight away.
How you been? Good, man. A couple weeks, just busy.
And 2 8s to block the straight and the 8 of clubs. Dusty's gonna take the aggressive line here. You could definitely see.
Wow. All in and a snap from Bobby. She snapped him off. So that happened quick.
Yeah, sure did. I guess the intent there with the raise is to just not fold.
31.90.
3 times.
Middle pair versus another kind of middle pair. Oh.
So Dusty gets half the pot for sure, drills the turn, has a lot of equity going to the river here, and
my
she gets
God.
there on the back
Wow.
end as well.
Bink, and then bink, bink.
Yeah,
That is
so
indeed brutal.
Bobby down to the felt there. I mean, it's pretty much like the best case scenario for him that you could ever imagine, right? Like shoving. I mean, we had a bet, raise, and then a 3-bet jam, snap called, right? Like ace-9 is almost always getting crushed there by an overpair or ace-10 or something, right? So to be up against the 8s is a pretty incredible spot, and then to lose both runouts.
Insane.
Savage.
I mean, yeah, savage indeed. And those familiar with Miss Dusty Smith, she likes to play aggressive, and she will mix it up. You might have recognized her. She's been on a WPT final table on TV, a ladies event, but she's done really well here in our room as well, not only in the cash games, but in our tournaments, as well as some other tournaments across the country, maybe even internationally. So she's a great poker player, and obviously not one that loves folding. She will get aggressive.
Yeah, and even just like the passive line of calling, right? She just always leans towards putting her foot on the gas, and certainly works out for her a lot of the time. That one is no different.
Motor City Poker coming in from the Motor City, Detroit.
Four players.
All right, 4 players in for the price of 125. Another ace high board. Gin for Danny, as no one even has a pair outside of the ace in his holdings.
Easy game when you run like that, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
It helps.
just get it in bad and then just suck out on both points.
How you been, Scott? You went to Houston recently, or was that a while ago?
Probably over a year
I'll
ago.
take my
Over a year ago.
My wife put me on timeout. I behaved really badly.
It's funny, you know, sometimes players will do that for
I wasn't answering my phone.
an extended period of time, just kind of remind the player who
No more road
sucked
trips.
out on them
Timeout.
just how bad they got their money in, and just
I woke up, you know.
not let it go for just a minute. And Dusty's probably okay with it because she's now got a mound of chips in front of her. And, you know, she got somebody on her right that's a little tilty, and she's probably just licking her chops right now, thinking this might just work in my advantage.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anytime I suck out on somebody, especially in a tournament where, you know, maybe now they're a little bit short stacked or, you know, more in a position to just like jam their stack in pre-flop, right? You're always just like immediately on alert of like, ooh, this is my opportunity to get the rest of their chips
Right.
too, because they're kind of tilted at me. They're a little bit short now, and you know, they could be getting it in light. But yeah, in a cash game, you know, you reload for a full buy-in or something.
Right.
You probably aren't just going to stack them again immediately, but we shall see. We got ace king versus ace king on this one. Carlos versus Scott. It's a raise to 200 and just a call from Carlos, though. So this is going to invite Zach along for the ride.
And he is extremely live.
Yeah, for a reason that is unexplainable. The queen 8 of diamonds makes its way into this hand, and of course just outflops both ace kings. It is 2 overs and a gut shot, though, so the 2 Broadway flops are still good for ace king, even if they don't connect immediately.
Then my American friends left and went back to the hotel, and I hung out with the
Bet and a call in front. Zach here sort of handcuffed to a call, but is probably feeling a little bit uncomfortable about whether or not he should call another bet.
But I need to get back. I wasn't staying in the city. I was staying in like where our office is, which is like maybe like 2.
And after getting called in 2 spots here, Scott is going to slow down with a check.
Okay, so he's like, you're going to catch the last train back. So he goes and takes me, and he's drunk too.
And this does open the door for Carlos to take this one away if he bombs it, right? I mean, 1,500 here from Carlos. But we're going to end up with 2 Broadways and a chop pot.
Insane. Gin card for both.
So there's like a bunch of German people on the train too, right? So I just got back. So every single time I would stop, I would tell them like, hey.
Yeah, Zach knows better than to even probe this with a block. Just quickly checks it over. Scott going to bet 800 here into 18, so under half pot.
Which, like, my hotel is
Just a
probably
little
like 3/4 mile walk from the
call
train
me
station.
bet.
So like the way it works is like it's like on a hill and there's a river.
We're going to need you to do that voice again throughout the night, Aaron.
No,
Call
that
me.
was the one and done. That was
No hotel, there's
the
no
old one and doneer.
And I start walking and I cannot find the bridge.
Here comes the
Maybe
barrel.
one more time.
I'm too drunk to find the bridge. And I literally just
Tell me you
wander.
swam. Tell me you swam across the river.
There's no swimming because the river was like down a canyon. So like you were just like stuck. There were just like fences, like a wall, like.
Zach's like, I would like to see the ocean, please.
Basically, I just like wandered for like, I don't even know, 2 or 3 hours. I
Give
think.
me a diamond.
Sobered up.
I was slowly sobering up. I'm just like.
All in, call. Chop it up, boys. Thank you, Zach, for coming to our party.
pick
It's
his,
just like a Monday night.
This is a Friday night.
as soon as you raise, I'm
So
like,
those two players will pull their chips back, and then they'll chop up the little bit that got put in the middle pie.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh, well, Cowboys also has one.
Yeah.
So they're making fun for you. They're gonna give me action.
Try to take all my money? I'll go save you some.
That was nice. You know what? You were more generous than me.
It was just me and Zach.
Zach's kind of bringing out his inner Tom Selleck over there. He got the shirt kind of down low with the mic, got a little bit of that chest spaghetti showing. You know, bringing back that 80s hairy chest. Watch out. He's a taken man, ladies. Don't get too excited. Or fellas. The chest spaghetti is out tonight, Aaron.
Oh, God. Never heard that one before.
You can see him in the November 2024 spread of Playgirl magazine. Zach Barron, the legend.
I didn't realize this when I went, but like when you walk down the hotel, like there's like one road straight to the.
I'll probably hear from him on that one, but
Is that a featured segment in there? The
He's-
spaghetti segment?
he's a confident guy. He'll probably laugh with me.
I walked up the other side, and I was just like,
Jack.
I was lost like out the door because I just like went out the door on the other side of the building. So like, yeah, so I was just
All right,
driving.
so
I had to go back.
$50 straddle on here.
You overshot it.
Zach had
Yeah,
first
I just came out.
No, never
I had to
mind.
come out
Not
the subway
on
on
this
the wrong
hand.
stairs, you know, like
Scott
I
not
was just on the
putting
wrong
50
side
in.
from the get go, and there was just the only way to get there was to go backwards. But anyway, he had to take me to an ATM because I was like a cash over. Take me to an ATM.
maybe.
Get some cash.
I did.
Take me to a hotel. Okay.
But you got a great story out of it.
Well, the most brutal part was that like we were supposed to go to something like Austria at like 8 a.m. I got back to the hotel at like 6:30, and the car was like in my name, so like I had to like go. Like, I had the rental car. And, like, I'm going with a
All right,
group of, like,
Danny
coworkers.
does make the call. Excuse me, never mind.
The thought of that sounds kind of
Dusty
like
Hand
Oh,
over.
yeah, that's going to be fun.
All right, quick and easy. That gives me time to remind everybody what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is the beginning of the even bigger one here in Dallas, February 26th through March the 3rd. 2 flights a day. That's a $300 buy-in, $250K guarantee. This time around, they're going to do a $1,000 double bag bonus. And if you are a wild man or woman and want to just keep firing bullets, there's a $2,500 triple bag bonus or all of your buy-ins back. So if you fired tons of bullets there, if you get that triple bag, you'll get all of those bullets back. So 10% do make the money. And day 2, on day 2 and 3, it goes to 40-minute levels. Exciting tournament. Y'all come out for that for sure. It is going to be awesome.
drinking with your colleagues in the 30s is like hits different. The stakes are higher.
Yeah, fantastic tournaments. We've also got the Trailblazer Tour in
That's right.
force down in Houston as well. We'll pull up some information about that here momentarily, but let's take a peek at this one. Carlos flopping bottom pair of deuces. Still the best hand through the turn.
Hold on, deuce.
It was just like, that little nothing.
JD doesn't really need to bluff with the strong ace high, but it's Dusty here who had an opportunity to try to take a stab, and she is just going to back into the straight.
Stones. Well, not quite the stones with the hearts, but yep. Good hand.
I have all kinds of memories. I have memories like walking
JD not even
cars,
going
all kinds of
to
stuff.
contemplate the hero call there for longer than half a second. And we'll move right along. Hand number 19 coming up next. But yeah, let's look at some Trailblazer Tour action here as we've got the main event, the 500K guarantee coming up here, running in what, a week and a half.
Right.
But this weekend we got the multi-day 100K guarantee with flights in full force tomorrow. So very first chances to get into day 2 of that first event going to be tomorrow. Running through the weekend, day 2 going to be on Sunday. 10 action-packed events over the course of that series. So look forward to seeing some of you guys down there. I will be down there for the main event.
Awesome. Beautiful club down there. Is this your first time to go to that one?
Yeah, I've been to the spring location a couple of times, but haven't been to the Houston one, I don't believe. So, yeah, looking forward to going in there.
Yeah, just kind of looks like a normal shopping center poker club from the outside. You know, got our beautiful logo, but you walk in and you're like, wow, this is just super nice, super clean, great staff. So I think you're going to have a great time and hopefully get you some run good, Aaron.
I could use some run good, I will tell you that.
Yeah, we'd love to get you that moniker back. Money McAvoy, not Mincash McAvoy.
Yeah, well, I would like that too.
Yeah. Never tried anything like that.
It's like a reverse jinx, man. We're bringing you all the luck.
Yeah. Yeah, amazing flop here for Scott. Pairing a flush draw, but Bobby has no piece or interest in continuing, so he's out of the way. And Scott picks up a small win.
Oh, yeah. Poker pictures make me look way cooler than I actually
So Scott has normally the coolest card protectors, and I'm trying to figure out who he's got today. He loves the South Park characters. Carlos every now and then will bring out a Prince little caricature, little bobblehead.
Yeah,
in
there's
your
some,
brain, and
I mean,
all
but
you have this like response, like you can't help, you gotta like work through it.
Man. I told you what you said. I don't have a bar. Last week I thought you said.
Scott going to come along from the small blind here, suited K9. Carlos in there, suited connector, and we'll go 3 ways to a flop. Dusty in position with the betting lead. And wow, what a flop here.
Goodness gracious.
Carlos flops the 6-5 straight. Excuse me, the flush. Dusty has the jack of diamonds working.
You've never lost a hand.
With Lana Del Rey playing in the
And
back.
Scott is already out of the way. No belief in his gut shot. Carlos leads flop and turn. 500 now.
Bobby, do you have a motorcycle?
I don't know. For 500 bucks, I don't think Dusty's going anywhere. She could make a straight flush.
The fantasy of it is really cool. The reality of it.
The only question is, does she ever raise here?
Me and my buddy rode, we took a couple of his motorcycles.
Like if Carlos just has like Queen Jack
all the way up to Steve.
or
Bounce it out, man. You might as well skip dinner.
King Queen, a raise puts that hand in a really tough spot. If she thinks that he has enough flushes that he just like starts betting
Ooh.
with. Oh wow.
She flicks in the call, and hello. Rivers have been kind to our friend Dusty.
Yeah, and now she's got the second nuts here. But Carlos is still betting. Definitely one of those spots where if you bet and get called, you know that you kind of value owned yourself, quote unquote, a question mark. Like I don't know if that's a value bet or
Somebody's
bluffing.
running good.
I'm not really sure.
And then Bobby reminds her that she's running good. There she goes, singing a little Def Leppard. Miss Dusty is, you start getting her some chirping chips, she's a lot of fun at the table. We'll have to make sure we can hear her because she is a blast.
She's definitely willing to gamble. Let's put it that way. I like that. I don't know how
She is
she's
up
getting there.
7.5K through just 28 minutes of play. Wow, Rebel Poker coming in hot with the dad joke. Well done.
Yeah, but if I
We have a fun one here.
Yeah, I thought Zach might do this. Ruh-roh.
Yeah.
What is that?
500 with King Queen
500.
3-bet to 500 from Zach. He is the effective stack here, starting the hand with 4,300. Haley is going to put in The cold 4-bet here from the big blind.
Welcome the new people to the game.
It's like 16.
Sorry, I was taking a nap.
That's okay. Apparently Ryan was too.
You woke up at the right time.
All right.
Sixes quickly go into the muck there. Got our first lady tangle of the night that we know of.
Yeah, and Dusty here, I mean, she's just got an easy jam. If Zach wants to get in there, so be it. Haley has pretty much committed herself. But not everybody wants to just get all the money in pre with ace-king or even ace-king suited. I just think
There you go.
Dusty is one of the folks that does like to do that. There it goes.
Once or twice.
We did get the whoopsie from our boy Zach over there.
Yeah, that's 500 he'll never see again, but we got an all-in here between the hearts and the clubs.
We got Haley Hearts and Dusty Clubs.
Bunch of hearts on board, bunch of clubs on board. I get excited.
Kyle gonna call me mid-cash. Mac.
I'm so sorry, Aaron. Kick me in the nuts next time you see me.
Okay, you asked for it.
Where's the pocket sixes, John?
Oh, we're running it twice here just for funsies. And Dusty gets the double flop free roll, but it does not.
We got him.
Somehow, some way, Dusty does not go runner on both boards, because that would send the Ethernets into a tizzy for sure. We would have to create some highlights for Dusty there. Lord have mercy. She were able to start her night off like that.
What is the appeal? It's really fun gambling. It's like flipping what you get to choose.
Zach was the beneficiary last week, Aaron. You remember the
like you're in control and you're not.
jam into 3 coin. And 3 coin woke up with the 2 kings. He thought, no way you have anything. And that splash pop dead money was out there. He has the 9-10-0, turns 2 pair, and
You're just a slave to the run out.
takes 3 coin and his kings down. That was such a dirty one. He's like, you're not supposed to have a hand there. I ran into him after that, after the stream was over, and he laughed, and he's like, yeah, man, I don't know what I was doing there, but he's not supposed to have it.
Yeah, you always think that until, oops, I just put 10K out there.
Yes, you should be setting it up.
I mean, it was like over 9K, so it was
Yeah.
basically 10K with 10-9 offsuit. And run into kings, yeah, you're going to lose that 4 out of 5 times, but he didn't that time.
You have a 1-card hold'em hand, a 2-card hold'em hand, and a PLO hand, like you said.
That's a name I haven't recognized there. Age of Empires, Rise of Rome in the chat saying hello. And of course, Dez, the Poker RX champ over there, says, run out heater? What's that, 3 hands in a row? It sure felt like it. How you doing, Mr. Dez?
And then people
Whatever joining us as well. Welcome in,
Double
guys.
suited aces, some PLO.
All right, so JD 3-betting the 8s out of the big line against Carlos and his butt.
So then there's like the game theory of like, what are you putting in your holding?
He's not a believer in 6 trids.
Well, stop it.
We did shout you out, Mr. Aaron, in the tournament Saturday with a hand that was played pretty oddly. I can't remember exactly, but it was the 9 triz, and we were like, yeah, there's Aaron's favorite hand. Getting in there, splashing around with the 9 triz.
1-card ace and the 1-card always?
Not if you have aces.
Gotta love the 9 triz.
No, you want to get
If you
them
have aces,
together
you want
with
to
the
hold them.
Okay.
I don't want to. Like there was
know.
a hand yesterday where I had
We had 4 aces.
4 aces,
When I was there,
and I
yeah,
lost
remember.
$60.
You lost on that?
Yeah.
Thank you, John Party. Appreciate it.
2.
Hope you are
I had
well yourself.
1 ace up top, aces in the middle, and then suited
John
ace.
Party, I haven't
with
seen you in a while, man.
Connected in the
Thanks for hopping in.
You know, it was like ace, 3, 4, 5, double suited, and I lost piles.
Shaggy joining us out
So
of
it's just-
Columbus, Ohio. Welcome in, man.
Nice. What's going on, Shaggy?
Oh, that would have been really fun if I went with the jack on that.
All right, big suited hand here.
Chose the wrong suit for the bottom, obviously. So you chose the wrong suit for the bottom.
I did.
Cost yourself all the money. You still Ultimate Texas Hold'em Pro?
best. Play perfect.
I've been watching the On Tilt Boys videos.
Not really.
And you should watch them. But the problem is they gamble quick. So like if you had a video, you'd be like, okay boys, I'm gonna like double or lose $1,000, and it'd be like an 8-hour video of you like trying to like double or like you're gonna be grinding it out. Nobody would watch your stuff. I saw you on it. I saw you on it a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Well, you know those videos are edited. It may take them 5 hours, but and the clips just.
Buddy, it doesn't take him 5 hours. You ever seen Nick gamble?
Yeah,
he ain't sitting there
doesn't
for
last 5 hours.
Shout out to our boy On Tilt Nick and Eric if they're watching. Their ears are burning. They're being talked about. We got a big hand here.
They don't need to edit. You just
Because
like,
he'll show his losses too.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, mostly losses.
No shame.
Dusty check calls the 250 here. No heart in hand, so yeah, she's hoping to just hit a hand kind of like this, but unfortunately for her, Danny is more than happy to see the king roll off.
It is funny, Zach, because they'll be like, they're trying to stick to like losing less than like $2,000 in the video, so like they have a chance of like making it back on the video, and he can't do it. He just can't do it. He just gets stuck 2,000. He's like, let's just
Yes,
double or nothing.
JG, it gets corrected here shortly.
Martingale, baby.
Next thing you know, he's like stuck 10K. And you're just like, he's like, well, we're trying to limit it to like 1,500, but now, well, I'm stuck at 10K.
You're their target audience, JD. Watching all of it. At home with the dogs, watching
them
people play
Dusty
blackjack.
needed a king, didn't get it.
I don't really get the appeal of watching somebody play like slots or something.
It's only fun because I know them, right? So like, you know.
Yeah, I guess that
Wow,
makes
Danny
sense.
checks it
Connected.
back
Yeah,
on
You
the
see them and then
river
like watch them. It's like more.
you're invested.
Yeah, definitely curious about that.
Are you cheering for
gamblers?
God forbid if you don't
Like
win
instead of
every
drug
To me,
addicts,
like-
they're gambling addicts. You know, it's like train spotting. There's a group of friends.
Yeah.
I mean, what the hell? You
I
gotta
gotta
get used to
No,
it.
for sure.
I mean, maybe in his mind, she's just not going to have very many hands that can call him.
Nick just needs
And
like a budgeter, like
the
an
number of
accountant
hands
budgeter,
that
like when he goes
beats
in.
him,
If you can only pull out $1,000
and then
an
check
hour,
raises them all in, is actually like comparable to the number of hands that could call him. I don't know.
Yes,
I don't know why you don't bet the river there.
that's what he means.
The front door flush draw misses as well, right? Like, you can just sort of
lines of credit and just like,
Oh, God.
lump in all of these sort of potentially perceived bluffs. I don't know. It seems like a slam dunk bet, but
Yeah, Haley does not have $405 in her stack. She's got around 4,000, a little
I'm
over.
not talking shit no more.
oh, it like
I got
awarded the
humble,
full
so I'm just gonna be
pot
nice.
to
Yep.
Dusty or something.
Till I win
Yeah, and I
a
think
few
she may have added a little bit and didn't tell the dealer at first, and so we just didn't have it correct. That hand, it got awarded incorrectly, but we'll get that corrected shortly, as it shows her almost down to the felt going into this.
The guy next door, W.
This guy right here? This nice guy? This guy? No, this guy.
The lady next door.
I know, that's right. She's holding my money.
I'll double you the first time, she'll double you the second time. Double.
Which one
Her
take your money?
queen's
Take
now
it back.
on the turn for Haley. Bobby with the pair of fives and the deuce of hearts working.
Not yet, just a little bit.
You
Just a little bit.
took his money, so
A
basically.
flush draw.
Round it goes.
Been long time me and you not play together.
I know I've been busy. You been over there? Yeah?
All right, 250. Wait, called in 2 spots? What? 10-7's not in this.
Good to see you, Dave.
10-7 is out. 5 deuces in, though.
Now y'all play
Bobby with a
poker
gross
club.
run out of his own. 10-7 is in this.
What?
They can rate anytime. They can beat in anytime.
Really?
Yep. They rate when at the tournament.
I don't understand that float. If he actually had 10-7 of clubs there, that's a extraordinary float.
They rate when
Right.
I just don't
How
believe
is
it.
it?
Yeah, so Haley did not.
the tournament 200.
There you go. Boom. 4.5K is in her stack there. 4K.
Really?
Just got it corrected, but thank you guys for noticing.
Catching cards.
We had gotten word that on hand 24, which was that one, that was going to be an issue that we were going to get corrected.
Why don't you just let me bluff the river, Bobby?
Bobby with a dirty river of his own and gonna collect some chippies over there. Try to get his night turned around.
The 2-5 off. That's a small blind. Yeah.
And Shaggy, no, he didn't try to induce a bet on the river. He was in position. He checked back.
He raised that. He raised
Yep.
that hit on the button.
So, yeah, that was what we were wondering about. Is like, why don't you bet that in position there?
I also like
But yeah. Thank you guys so much in the chat for helping us out with anything we might have missed. Always appreciate you guys letting us know what we could do better and what we may have missed. Also, if there's ever any audio issues or anything like that, we always appreciate you guys letting us know so we can rectify the situation. As it stands, Haley here putting in the 3-bet with the king-queen offsuit in the hijack. Carlos here, of course, welcomes all comers. He's king suited here.
Oh, come on, JG.
Wow, Carlos just makes the call, and that allows Haley to see this queen high flop. I feel like that's a mandatory 4-bet, but you know, I've disagreed perhaps with Carlos on a number of occasions. As it stands, he's got 2 overs and 3 clubs, so check call is in order.
Ooh.
And another queen on the turn here for Haley should make her feel quite nice. If she continues betting, though, too, it actually puts Carlos in kind of a weird spot.
1200.
As you wouldn't expect her to have a ton of queens, given this board texture, but she is also still betting, right? Like, there's no natural bluffs here that she didn't just start with on the flop, something like a Jack 10. But, yeah, just let it go.
Actually fired a tournament probably 7 years. Oh, okay. Actually,
If you scroll back up into the chat, there's Streamlabs showing a link that you can click on to play on this stream on Tuesdays in Dallas. You can also contact the lovely Miss Mallory, Mallory Poker, on the socials. She puts together our Tuesday night lineups here at TCH Dallas. Scan that QR code or reach out to her one of those other ways there, phone number or email, and she will get some information from you and try to get you on one of these streams. We have a lot of players that like playing on our stream, but we're always welcome to adding new folks. It's not always a 5, 10, 25 game. We sometimes do a little smaller stakes or some PLO. Even had a Big O stream recently.
I'll play this year.
on a heater.
Want to buy some action, JD? 1.5.
Yeah, no. I'm out. Hard out. I'll sell you more action at 1.5, but I'm sure. That's how much I'm out.
What's up, Curly?
All the way.
What is this jersey you have on? What is this?
Hockey.
Oh, hockey
Stars.
hockey day.
Dallas Stars, of course.
Dallas.
Local
Stars.
badasses here in town.
I don't support the Mavericks anymore. That story you told me when they threw a guy out for talking
All
about.
right, gut shot here for Zach. Dusty,
That
though, with
upsets me
the
more than
betting
the
lead.
trade. Threw that guy out that was criticizing the GM. That's not stupid. I wouldn't step foot on those. I wouldn't even go to
Maybe preferred a check raise there from Zach from the big blind, but check call is fine. And quick check on the turn. Now, bottom pair for Dusty. See if Zach goes for a block.
880 out there.
Is AD still out with injury?
He's always out with injuries. That's why they call him street pokers.
My grandson wanted to take a watch.
But they've been on a run, right? They've won like 600 games.
Can you imagine? No shorts.
Yeah.
Just
And I'm not saying don't get rid of them.
Otherwise, they don't.
Indeed.
But more than a block, though. Half pot. I mean, he's putting a little bit of meat on the bone here, trying to get paid by maybe ace-8 or something, which is understandable. But
rodeo.
I don't know. I tend to like a little bit smaller size here. Try to keep some of the ace X high calls in. You know, somebody with like ace of diamonds, queen or 10 or something like that, right? Like they may actually just check raise you actually. So maybe you do want to go a little bigger.
Yeah,
I don't know.
When I was raising my kids, and they were that.
Probably check raise you no matter what. You have that.
She's going to let it go. Yeah, Dusty is not always so, quick triggered. She's definitely at times methodical as well. Very balanced player. So good lay down there, and nice little hand there for Zach.
1.5 amount.
Shout out to my boys Dustin and Ricky, two of my favorite dealers here at TCH Dallas. They're checking out the stream. They thought they saw one of their coworkers there, but we know darn well his chips would not be stacked up like that nicely. They would be spread out across 3 different seats, and there might be some drool. But that is our boy Scott there in the 4-seat. One of my favorites that plays on the stream, and Aaron's too.
Absolutely. Class act.
Very, very much so.
Bobby has been folding for too long. He needs to get in there, so 10-8 offsuit.
I'll go out for a
Good
weekend
enough.
or something.
Yeah, 1.5.
I feel last time just going to hang
Dusty
out.
raises like immediately. Oh, excuse me. Bobby did the raising. She did the calling. And he immediately started chirping at her.
Yeah. So we
He's
watched
still
Danny's
salty
final
about
play,
losing.
100%.
Flopped flush draw for Zach. Top pair for Dusty.
A little 350.
This time the board is very disconnected, makes it a little bit more awkward to try to construct a check raising range here. Zach will once again check call and hit his 9 on the turn. So pair and a flush draw now for Zach.
Best kind of flush draw, pair and a flush draw.
And this is pretty good for Dusty. She checks back. Another ace rolls off. Going to be very hard for Zach to believe that Dusty has an ace. He's going to check it over to her, sort of give her all the rope that she needs.
Makes the
And,
call.
yeah, snap call. I mean, he's just fully expecting this to be a bluff. You know, 90% of the time. Just not this time.
Back to running good, huh?
There goes Bobby. Little jab. What's going on, Jedi Master Ted?
Pour some of that sugar on me. What was that song you singing?
There she goes. Sing it, girl.
Carlos appreciates it.
Well, right now in the room, we've got Rebecca hosting her 5-card high-low game. She does on Sundays and Tuesdays. 2 bomb pots. Big O, if you're interested in playing some 5-card high-low, give her a shout. She'll try to get you in on her game. Definitely trying to grow that game a little bit. It's the same faces with, you know, some new faces every now and then, but we would love to get some new players in there. Pretty fun. We did live stream a Big O stream a few weeks ago. Famous book writer, Dale, and he was helping out me in the booth, explain kind of the way Big O strategy goes, as I've not played very much of that at all. None, actually, of the 5-card variety. Played a lot of high-low 4-card. But definitely a fun game, and Rebecca Thompson is a great host.
Maybe we could have hooked up, who knows?
You had a chance and didn't even know it.
She obviously wasn't.
It's like people.
There's something here for everybody as they're all playing the bottom of the deck, and that's what comes out.
Ultra
Bobby
premiums.
Currently with the best of it here with a pair of 7s. Carlos calls, Haley calls. Now we get a tall card. Jack of diamonds doesn't improve anyone. So we check through, and the 3 of diamonds rolls off. There's the straight for Haley.
Uh-oh, ace was shown, or 4 was shown. Nice hand there, Miss Haley.
You see the other card?
So it shows Bobby calling. Did the 4 deuce?
Throw that deuce on there.
Oh yeah, no, the 4
Yeah.
deuce of course did call. Yeah.
Well, I let her get there.
All right, let's look at some numbers here. Zach up the most, 7K in profit. JD up a little over 5. Dusty has given a little bit back after her initial, basically double up to 10K or whatever. So Bobby and Garrett are down nearly a buy-in. Carlos stuck a tidy chunk as well. All right, open to 125 from early position. And a cascade of calls here. A couple of spots that we could have had some players take the aggressive line. It's left up to JD to squeeze if he wants to, or he can just set mine against the whole table and see if, you know, he can get paid that way. Rebel Poker, a big fan of 6-max. Yeah, 6-max is fun. It's always tricky to get the management at any place to be on board with 6-max unless they're like a diehard 6-max fan themselves.
For
like
sure.
Somebody in the position. Because it just really doesn't benefit the house to dilute the number of dealers that they have per buy-in, right? Like it just, financially, it just really doesn't make sense for anyone to run a 6-max tournament versus a standard 9-max.
Yeah, and we don't even see those when we have our big events coming in, whether it's the Trailblazer or Poker Atlas Tour and some of the others. Very often in these card rooms, they just don't do that. And again, it's just not very beneficial to the card room.
Yeah, but it is a fun format, that is for sure. Haley here flops best and holds through the river. Check, check on the end. Dusty does not go for it here with the King Jack high. And Jason here, eagle-eyed Jason, says Dusty and Zach's stacks are still wrong. And you're probably right. I imagine that we've got a couple of things a little bit squirrely here, unfortunately.
I do not.
Ace of spades. Wow.
And yeah, perhaps the most telling thing here is that Zach is supposedly on 12K over there.
Yeah.
And
I'm sending that to production right now.
Yeah, I should have been a little bit more on top of that when I'm reading off those numbers. He, of course, does not have 12,000 in front of him.
I think it was a low card.
You guys were talking about, so I thought it was over here. I didn't even realize it was over there.
I was actually looking that way. It didn't flash.
I don't want to take the chance.
As much as the action and chip counts and everything are automated, we do still have to have someone enter in the actions whenever there's any sort of confusion or, whatnot. I mean, in fact, there is just someone actually inputting all of the numbers, and so sometimes there are always some issues, but we'll do our best to sort that out. Small Jockey Ken, what's up with you, man? Welcome in. Keeps on the turn here. Changes nothing. Her queen's still best and will be. We get to showdown. Bobby, though, going to turn those deuces into a bluff with 1K in the middle. It looks like he's putting out a sizable chunk of that. A little over half pot.
I don't think that Tulsa is really that soft of a circuit stop, honestly. There's a lot of good players in Tulsa.
Gets it through though, Scott.
Then you're sat
I think I'm just gonna
Lets the
smash
queen
it.
go
sandwiched
and
between
gets
Eric
shown
Bunch and
bluff.
Daniel Lowry, and you're like, why did I come to
Shows
Tulsa?
the 52 off suit. Damn it, Bobby.
Are you gonna go up there? I haven't even seen the schedule yet.
I think I might go to the win instead.
Go to what?
To the win.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The win is so
We
nice.
talked to Bobby the last time he was on. I know he's busy with helping take care of some grandkids that are preteens, and said they're keeping him busy, but he's loving the time he gets to spend with them, and they love watching some of the stream if they can. So shout out to Bobby's family.
Do you use that? I've never used that, and I've always been curious. It's just a little more expensive, but it feels a lot more convenient.
It's way more convenient. If you look at far enough out, it's
A little better hand than the deuce 5 offsuit. Bobby now got the 2 red J's.
Yeah, limps around to him. Time to drop the hammer with a squeeze. 4 1/4, he says. I like the size here. Definitely don't want to do something like 300.
Blink twice if you've got deuce 5 again.
I know, right?
That was not twice.
Show the 2-5.
should have last time.
Haley tried her charm on Bobby, but he didn't bite.
Do you do the JSX to Vegas from here?
Yeah.
That's one of the newer ones, isn't it?
No, it's been
Is it?
It's so easy.
All right, so we'll probably get Zach's stack corrected within
Super close to my
a few hands here. We're on a delay, so it will take just a little bit as we sent that message over there to production.
Airports shutting down and shit. I mean, let them travel. It's like,
best comes with the early.
ladies and gentlemen, this terminal is closing. Everybody needs to exit the terminal. I'm like, what the? Really?
One more point, I guess.
Does it take
I need
longer to
5
get
more
there
cards.
because the plane is smaller?
I haven't had a hammer
No?
in my hand.
Maybe faster. Maybe faster.
When you fly to the private side, you just walk out and leave.
If I was in the signature.
There's no baggage claim.
Yeah.
The most annoying thing is that when you arrive places, you're like out on the sidewalk with your bag so fast that like the Uber car is still like 10 minutes away. So you're like standing outside the road like you still have to wait 10 minutes. What do you mean timing? I land and I told her with the Uber and it's still.
Where, Vegas?
Huh?
Where?
When you fly JSX, like by the time you land and get off, like the Uber is still 8 minutes away. Like I can order it the second I touch down, but it's
You gotta get the Wi-Fi. You gotta get the Wi-Fi on board and order it while you're in the air.
It's hard because like you can never get it just right.
You gotta schedule it while the street acts.
This guy
All right, a couple of ace 10s here, going to flop a gut shot. Dusty, though,
Jared and I were talking about doing the one to Houston.
seemingly can do no
just
wrong
to
tonight.
test it out.
He's going to connect with top pair.
JSX.
Just the 9 ticker.
The best. No, you have to.
It's like a 30-person
It's like a private airline.
That's
It's like
the only
it's like
one
basically
I
like flying private, like not
30
private, like
person
40,
flight.
50 seats. Something like that. And you don't, no security.
And she is going to raise, so bet a
pay for
200
the
and a
second
call
one,
in
too,
front of
so
her.
you'd
She's
have to
going
buy
to
those
just
tickets.
take it up to 525. This
Like in a
feels like the sort of quintessential find out where you're at kind of a bet. But
Yeah,
the
this
size
one-
is
the
so
one in Dallas
small
for a lot of
that
people. It's like a, but it's like super
it's sort of
easy.
odd.
Like no, takes way less time.
And the tickets
Just,
like
it doesn't really apply a lot of pressure, right? Like,
So I'm looking at like,
even if JD and or Bobby have
August,
missed,
they're like, it's like 350.
they're getting just such a good price to stick around
That's worth it.
that much more.
with whatever they have, which is a gut shot, right? Like, that's like the worst that they're going to have here, and that is
I have nieces.
what they have.
Yeah, you can take it.
Bobby's got that extra incentive. He wants some of those chips of his back. But he is going to let it go. Yeah. He was getting a really good price there.
A pure jack on the turn, like a pure jack. It's rainbow flop. I'm never folding for 300 there. Oh my God! What?
Hello, Jack.
Take it for work.
He can't believe he folded for 300 now. I can't believe he folded for 300. JD doesn't care because he's got the nuts.
This guy playing Taiwanese with us till 4 a.m.
And Dusty probably doesn't love that card. It's just the kind of card that her opponent might call with, you know, a hand that improves. So she's going to check it back, which also just makes a ton of sense given the fact that she has king down. And she is going to make a straight of her own. It's the bottom end. And with JD here, he needs to charge like 2 pairs, right? So you try to pick a price that they can pay without getting scared off, but you also don't want to leave meat on the bone. So let's see what he picks.
My wife hasn't slept for 4 years.
You're out of the woods, though, right? I mean, that's
Getting better. Finally getting
7,
better,
is it?
but, we
Yeah.
have one coming to the room every 2 to 3 hours. Like
Yeah,
we
this is
rotate.
almost like a,
my wife is really
it's
good
sort
about
of a block,
training,
right?
Like, that
Which
was
is,
never allowed.
Yeah.
And so,
I
like,
mean, it's 7 into 1800.
that hasn't been the,
Interesting
like, wake up and,
size,
like, wanna
I will say.
crawl into bed with
Interesting.
mom and dad thing.
We got that.
It's only 3 years in.
It does definitely seem to be targeting 2 pair, right? It's kind of like, look, this is
I always tell
is
people
not very
the second
much.
shit's 5 times harder.
Yeah, it's like
call.
Yeah.
Yeah, and would he ever be doing this, you know, out of
If
position
you have one, you can always
with Queen Jack or Queen 10 or, you know, something just to try to scare her off?
But you'll be glad 'cause they'll start playing with each other when they're older.
Was there a
I don't
moment where you,
know.
like, decided, like, 2 is
Betting
I've
2
six.
pair here feels suicidal to me.
Very much
but
so.
But I'm 2 with this current one.
Maybe Jack 10 as a bluff, but if you were going to bet Jack 10 as a bluff,
diversification?
Yeah.
you'd
I
probably
have
go
my oldest 32.
bigger. I don't know. Does get the call, the crying call from the 9. Yeah, I don't know. That one's just interesting, right? It's always tough to pick a size when it's just like you have an ace or nothing, and like how did you get here without an ace, and then what are you, like what would you be turning into a bluff if you didn't have an ace? It's very, yeah, very interesting spots. All right, let's look at some play styles here. Dusty and Bobby loose aggressive all the way up in the
Another
corner.
flip. Carlos is 100 putting it in.
Yeah.
I think it's every dealer saying that.
Garrett taking that early beating from JD with the ace king versus JD's 10s. Really hasn't had much to play with. And I don't think we've mentioned his name much since then because it's just been auto muck because his cards have been so terrible. So we're only an hour in, so maybe a little unfair with the players. It's very card dependent.
I haven't even been here since they changed the
Yeah, but nobody near that tight aggressive zone according to the RF Poker stats. Of course, we don't have a ton of hands built up to be able to go off of, but
The night is young.
yeah, right.
Yeah, I did hear Bobby say, I thought I was making a disciplined fold, and I just had to call $300 more.
Yeah, dude.
God, it hurts.
300.
300 into whatever it was, 1,700, something crazy. Lordy.
Yeah, I mean it was up. It was going to be a pot over 2K if he called, and it was $300. Yeah,
Here's your 100. They didn't do it, so I think that's right there. They look like they're going to switch. And they didn't. Yeah.
Did you see the pocket aces I folded?
JD going to take one down with the 10-5 suited.
That's fun.
That makes a lot of sense.
And what else do we got going on? Well, I mentioned this sucker that is starting tomorrow here in Dallas, the even bigger one. You can pause the screen or we'll talk about it throughout the night. But a reminder, too, if that's not enough this weekend, we're also hosting the other one at Texas Card House Dallas. Same day that day 2 will be being played. If you didn't get a chance to play in the even bigger one and you want to play in a tournament that's got a nice prize pool like $50,000, $500 buy-in, 30-minute levels. So very good tournament, one-day tournament starting at 12 p.m. on March the 2nd. So we'll have the even bigger one starting tomorrow with flights at 10 and 5.
That's quite a bad.
But you can also play in the other one on the 2nd. A lot of tournament poker going on around the state of Texas, and of course always at any Texas Card House location.
Suck at naming.
Naming's hard. What are your kids' names?
All right, Scott limps up front. Bobby here on the button makes it 250.
That's what I'm saying.
It's embarrassing, JD.
And Scott will make the call. So limp and call from Scott. King 4 of clubs.
250 pounds.
All right.
Going to be out of position here.
I'm colorblind. They look all like the same.
It's these lights, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I'm
These lights
colorblind.
like in there.
No, they messed me up.
So the
And
actual
what a
flop
flop
is
this
T-bet,
is.
you
Top
raise
and
it.
bottom pair for Bobby. Middle pair, now middle 2 pair. Are you
Such a
kidding
weird
me?
cold call.
Uh-oh.
The quickest check you've ever seen, and now both players with 2 pair. And this could be bad news bears for Scott. He just calls though.
I thought you had flop 2 pair.
That card is going to save some people some money here.
I don't know who has a deuce here ever, but
What are you?
600.
it's a check and a bet of 600. A snap call from Scott. So Scott plays that one slow
Nasty turn card.
and
Yeah.
is going to ship over
check
around
raise your
1,000
turn
and
like
profit
that.
1,200 to Bobby there.
Big smile on Bobby's face there. Feels a little better to be dragging pots instead of pushing them to your neighbor.
Yeah, he doesn't even have to needle Dusty about that.
At all. All right, stack's still a little bit off there. We're working on it. Dusty is up way more than 1,000, and Zach is definitely not up
Yep.
6.8K, so we're getting that corrected.
50?
Yeah.
We are on a delay, 15 minutes, so as we were getting those things corrected, it'll take a little bit of time to pop up. But
Smartest thing I've ever done.
thanks for bearing with us.
Wasn't as bad as it sounded.
Hand number 35.
Give cards. Sorry.
All right, Dusty bumps it up here on the button. Garrett still just stuck in the bottom quartile or so of hands.
Stuck in the muck.
Keep folding. Danny just makes the call here from the big straddle with an opportunity to squeeze all these players out, but does not execute it. And so we'll go 4 ways to a flop.
Wow, big flop for Scott.
This has to be such a dangerous city to ride a motorcycle
That's what I
in.
told him. I don't ride it much. Luckily, it's
Absolutely, Jedi.
kind of find some rural areas out there, Argyle and stuff out through Justin, but that's
You old bear, you.
There's some beautiful rides out there. It's a fine road.
I just moved here not that long ago, and my biggest gripe
diamonds
about the
on the
city is the
turn
traffic.
gives
It's
Zach
awful
a
everywhere,
pair,
every
but
time of
checks.
the day.
But then you never lived in California where it's crap
On the flop, Danny bets the turn, gets called in 2 spots, and
10 ball.
it's another 10. So
Use a 7-figure.
ace 10 here, the super nuts.
I mean, it's just like,
That was one of the reasons. State income tax being another.
yeah, it's a whole nother mentality though to be able to, I gotta watch people that do the commute here, they're commuting maybe an hour each way. And I'm like, God, that's gotta be brutal every day.
It's
And then
crazy
if they have a
though.
wreck, then it's
Both opponents on
The
high card
drive from
only.
San Diego to Los Angeles could be an hour and a half or 6.
exactly. And then
Unless
they have to do
Dusty
that every day.
feels
That's what you have to
spicy.
look forward to tomorrow. I wonder what traffic's gonna be like.
Which
because
he
it's
does
just
not.
completely
Danny's
wrecked
going
my
to take
life.
this one down.
Like, no.
What are you showing over there? You want to
Very
show the bluff?
impatient in
Key card.
You know, I can barely make it. From Keller to Grapevine sometimes, and I have to turn around and go home because people just don't know how to drive. Really is catch up, bro.
I'm from Florida. You get really bad drivers in Florida.
Oh man.
That's where I learned how to drive.
I heard
That's
that.
where I learned how to drive. So out here, I'm like, yeah, it's not too bad.
Another reminder here, too, that you can go to TexasCardHouse.com or scan the QR code on your screen now to get all of your favorite Texas Card House gear, whether
No,
you're in the Dallas
I
area
don't
or
fly anywhere. I
at one
drive
of our
everywhere,
other
and I go to a lot of
locations.
poker stops.
Get
And
all of
I'm like a
the
pretty comfortable
finest
driver,
fashion
and I
for
feel like
Texas Card House
the scariest place
here
I've ever
online.
driven is Miami, and
Yeah, and
the
it's
second is Las
not even
Vegas.
March yet, so you know we're due for
Florida is
at least
crazy.
another week or so of cold weather at some point. My Lord, today, I don't know what Austin was like, Aaron. I'm guessing it was pretty similar. We had a beautiful day today.
Yeah, I got out, walked around the neighborhood with my girlfriend. It was lovely.
Heck
After
yeah.
being frozen and stuck indoors for a week, and not quite, you know, lighting your skin on fire, just walking outside. It's a lovely time of year.
And people start getting aggressive, you know?
All right, ace, king, and fives here. Going to tangle up. Zach 3-betting the ace, king. Dusty here from the cutoff will get to play in position if she makes the call.
This little guy was in a little Toyota. I couldn't even see his blinker. He's sitting down so low.
I'll be honest, I drive the truck and I do much better in the truck. When I drive like my wife's car in traffic, I'm just it's more stressful and I'm just
Yeah, and they push you
it's like
around.
Toyota Camry. It's just like I feel more aggressive. More powerful, higher. Well, just like you're just like more.
Dusty
like, you just,
does
like,
make the
truck, I'm
call.
just like whatever. Just come on over. I'm just cruising along with the flow. Like I'm not trying to like
And
beat the traffic.
monotone flop here, ace high. Dusty, no
Oh,
clubs.
yeah.
Set of fives.
It shows that, but was it really?
Risky.
Is that what we've got on the flop? We've got.
I thought it was a 6. We'll take another peek at the board.
That may be
here in a
what the
second.
pause is.
450.
Are you telling me you don't want to drive a metal trash can Cybertruck?
I would not touch a Cybertruck. That's where I would drop it.
You gotta be really careful how you wave if you're in the Tesla, and so like, I don't want to. Like, think about that.
Yeah, that's what that was,
Normal
Mal.
car.
Glad you caught it.
I'm all for electric.
What'd she say?
She says sick brag about having a girlfriend. You'll get a girlfriend soon, Mallory. Hang in there.
I actually let you get away with it. I didn't say a word.
All right, so Dusty is raising here. It must be a 5 out there. For some reason, I thought it was a 6 on the flop, but I'm sure my brain is playing tricks on me.
There you go. Zach's stack looks a little bit more accurate now. Not 12,000. More like 1,000. Plus a couple hundo. Rut-row. All in a snap. How about some running clubs and chop this up? Because Zach is toast right now.
Yeah, he does not have very many chips remaining, so this is not going to be some big, massive
Whatever you want. I prefer ones.
He prefers ones. Well, bad news coming. Unless we get some really sickness. Yep. Drawn dead.
Set of 5s, good for Dusty, and she will continue her run good here this evening, chipping up over 10K.
Easy game.
See if she
And
sings
back there.
a little more Def Leppard here. As Rodrigo keeps pouring that sugar
You see the second board?
on Dusty.
So Zach fully down to the felt, gonna need to rebuy now, and we'll see how much he comes in for.
5K behind.
You heard the man. He's going to be 5K behind. There you go. It appears we got those stacks correct there. So JD and Dusty on a tear so far. Dusty definitely splashing around more, playing a lot more hands thus far. I'm rooting for a little come up for Garrett because it can't be fun. He's just folding all of these hands just over and over and over again and seeing thousands of dollars in chips go around the table. That is never fun. And yeah, he's going to wake up with a king deuce off. So rough start there, but we've got several hours left. And Kokot Min, I believe, it says, hello, is this chat live? Chat is live. Welcome. Joining us via Twitch.
I'm getting that every other hand. Cool.
All right, Haley just makes the call here from the big straddle with the ace queen, and is out flopped. Zach here on the button makes middle pair. Check calls the bet of 125 with the 2 overcards.
10,000 on the $3,000.
Who's flexing back there? I checked already. Yeah.
Check, check to a river we go. And Haley should probably feel pretty good about that. The 10, not a good card for her, as a lot of her opponents sort of bluffs that gave up are going to connect with that. Doesn't really matter. She was behind the whole way. After the flop.
Zach going to take one down. Yeah, I saw the players were laughing because you could hear some of the normal table banter. You'll hear it. Texas Card House. There's obviously sports on the TV, and people are yelling about different props and gambling stuff like the DJs we are. And they were like, "Who's flexing over there?" Somebody's like, "I'll bet you $3,000." I don't know what they're talking about. Typical poker room banter. Gotta love it.
It's a grind. I don't like the grind so much. I mean, I'd rather go play the 6 max or
These single ladies.
the seniors is great tournament.
Ooh, I get to play the seniors this year.
There you go.
You can qualify for that.
In that
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I finished. There was 8,000 last time I played.
Oh, did you see this year there's going to be one where it's maybe under 40 or 50? Under 600 with
I saw that, yeah.
1,800.
It's actually, I don't know.
They're
I
gonna
think
let
it's
the older
something
under.
like that. What they,
It's a day for the old people. A day.
That's the flop.
That's good.
that sounds fun.
A lot of
All right,
circuit
Dusty going to
stars
drag a
have
small pot
started
there.
Running a 40 minute levels, 40 starting set.
You guys are at the house and don't want to go to the card rooms, but want to play a little poker. Texas Card House presents Hijack poker app. Scan that QR code, get a referral code. I've been kind of tooting around on there a little bit. I got a couple of promos myself from TCH and spun up a little small stack so far, playing some smaller stakes PLO and some free roll tournaments. So y'all check out the Hijack app. A lot of different options, mostly smaller stakes games, a lot of 6-handed games, some full table games as well. But it's been a lot of fun so far. Kind of enjoyed it.
It's any tournament.
All right, Garrett gets a hand he can play, makes it 150 with the ace-jack suited, and he is going to get called not quite all the way down the line, but in 3 spots before JD wakes up with queens.
Hello, ladies. And Garrett's going to be like, really? I got to tangle with him again? Those are my chips over there.
I know. You would think it would be, but it's not.
Could look like a squeeze, all that money out there.
First time ever this year for my 30th birthday because it starts 3 days after my birthday.
Raised to 800.
I've only been there every year for the past however many years working.
Vegas?
Yeah. Do you play a lot of tournaments?
Not really.
You look good on TV, man. I see you. See you.
Coco, very cool. Yeah, no, the lights are a pretty neat addition for sure. When we got the first RF poker table here at the Austin location, we did not have the LED lights functional, and so we never really got to play with it early on. And then yeah, once they got it working at the Dallas location, it was like, oh, that's sick. We gotta have that. And yeah, it's a really cool feature.
$800 4 ways.
You know, you just gotta, you can't win on day one.
Garrett makes the call, brings the other players along, and
Managing your sleep.
it's not the kind of flop you want to see with queens. 4 ways, but he's got the best hand.
It's magic.
I was cheering for Kristen so hard this year. Well,
Yeah, I thought she was gonna make it for sure. It was like she went down and then she came back. She's alive.
and she was leaving with like however many left. It's like, it's happening.
All right, JD does continue. Small size 800 here.
It's unfortunate.
And wow. Yeah. The small C-bet just gets through. JD's like, ooh, all right.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
He says free money too. You tell him, JD. Yeah, well, that's cool. I don't know if I've met a whole lot of people in our room from the Czech Republic, but we have a lot of players from the UK, from some Eastern European countries. So it may be some folks that I've seen from the Czech Republic, but we have a lot of people that come in and literally just tour Texas in all of our card rooms, and they love the action here, and they will stay for months at a time and take a bunch of Texans' money. So if you ever get a chance, come on and check us out. Aaron's down in the Austin area, TCH Social in Austin. Newest club, super beautiful. I still have yet to visit. And we've got 2 locations here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Yeah, we are definitely welcoming folks from all over the world in our room. So come on whenever you're ready.
Come there, you need him to let him cry a little bit.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Every day,
Couple of
dude.
kings here.
No,
Zach.
no, I have a new lease on life.
New lease on life?
Yeah, a couple tournament binks will do that to you.
Bobby wakes up with one here. Ace Queen. Loads up a 3-bet.
Always be like, this game sucks. It's such a bad game. And he would leave, and people would be like, man, he just really likes this game. I'm like, no,
I saw you.
he likes this game. He just always says it.
He jacked you up like that. I was hoping you was coming in. You were upset that you weaseled out of it.
What kind of sizing you going with here with the stacks at this depth, Aaron?
You don't want to go real big because, yeah, you don't have a lot to work with. So I think, you know,
Like
1,400, 1,450.
A little more than that, probably 65, something like that.
I mean, you can also just rip it in there, right? Like if you get the read from Bobby's body language and the way he's talking about the hand, that like his hand is good enough, you just stuff it in there now. That way you know, maybe do have a few bluffs here and there.
Oh yeah, I can move my stuff over.
But yeah, I like
can
something
actually
more
have
like
a couple
1,450 here.
JD, you gonna sell 1,000? What? You gonna sell 1,000?
There you go. 18 looks like. 1950, excuse me.
Make sure you check with him.
How much you got?
Yeah, this is, I mean, he only has 2.6 behind if the graphics there are
26
correct. And
behind about.
yeah, he announced his 26 behind, so. Oh, this gets Bobby.
Yeah, here we go.
Come on, Bobby.
Let's go twice. I'm not that strong.
4,500 effective, looks like.
You were, you snapped off.
Yeah.
For the pair? Oh, you're live then if you have an ace.
Ace King versus Queens?
I have a pair. Big pair.
Kings?
Kings.
I had top too.
All right, Bobby makes top, but it's no good. Needs to find an ace. So far, so good for Zach and the Kings, and he's going to hold across 2 runouts.
See, just one complaint.
I know, it's your fucking go-to move.
Zach is back in the saddle.
Fucking trademark taco.
Trademark taco.
I want the action. I just have to complain about it.
Said before the hand, he felt like he had a new lease on life. Little flex said 2 tournament binks will do that for you. And he ain't lying. He's had 2 really nice tournament scores.
Look at the graph.
3 actually in the last 2 years.
I wasn't here last week.
Ran really well on our stream last week, I believe.
And like Bobby was up here and everybody else was down here in the left corner.
That wasn't last week.
2 weeks ago?
Must have been 2 weeks ago.
Okay, We'll cherry pick those you want me to check. You look at it and send me the ones that you.
Hey, look at all. You can look at all.
15.
How much should I have?
I'm saying tacos.
15, I think you said 15.
I'm saying JD's nigga. They call him ABC JD.
45, 15.
Is it 45, 15?
Yeah, the one in the pot.
Oh, this is.
Another hijack, quick little banner there for you. You can scan that QR code if you're wanting to play 24/7 cash games. It seems to be growing every time I check it. Even early in the morning, there's still some action going on. Multiple daily tournaments, including free rolls. Jump in those suckers.
Adding 3 to whatever.
Only in Texas, though. It's only available for folks who are in the state of Texas.
Add one. Did one, added one.
Back to the chat. Go Domin asking, working as a poker dealer in the USA is his dream. Well, tell you what, that's a good dream to have, and I think that's a very attainable one. Not sure, how to get here, obviously, but we have card rooms all across the country at all the major casinos, and then Texas has our legal private poker clubs that you can become a member at, and dealers do really well here. We've had a lot of dealers come from all across the U.S. to get here.
Yeah. What's that? 30%. What's that? 30%'s a lot.
Anybody has any suggestions
King, queen.
in the chat, feel free. A lot of our dealer friends watch the stream and may be able to offer some advice.
Yeah, he made it sound like a lot more loud than what I was.
Oh, yeah.
And then the story
I
went
put
on.
it in with the 9-10 off against Kings last week, and I showed my hand. I was like, I'm lying. It's on you, Garrett, by the way.
That's what I'm saying.
Aaron, did you ever deal poker at all besides home games?
Anything over 25%.
No, never did.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I mean,
25% I consider a lot.
played in plenty of games where it was self-deal or whatever, but yeah, many years ago.
I would prefer if you just started telling people that you're dead.
Garrett here flops trip sevens. Bobby with top pair, no kicker.
Garrett's been so quiet. Players might have even forgot he was there. They're about to find out, though.
Yeah, I mean, it checks all the way around, so Zach takes a little stab at this just to see if he can get one through. But Bobby's going to make the call, and now Garrett here with an opportunity to bump this up. But he's just going to make the call. I mean,
wow. Zach just called for a 7. That is hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, calling there with the 7 is, it's sort of fine, but you end up with this sort of exact situation where you have a natural check in flow, and then the pot doesn't get any bigger on the turn, and your opponents just sort of get to see this river for free. So I much prefer the check raise on the turn. As it stands, Bobby is going to do some betting with the aces up and king now kicking on board. I guess trying to get called by someone who might have rivered a king, but yeah, Garrett is going to spring the trap now.
Whoa.
Oh, he just calls?
He wants Thompson's money.
5 deuce, Bobby.
Wants Zach's money.
Or perhaps just slightly concerned about Queen Jack that backed into it or something. But
yeah, I didn't think $400 was enough to really just call because you want maybe Zach behind you to put 400 in. I mean, I think you would just paid off by one of those opponents.
Yeah, JD,
But
man.
drags the pot either way, and $1,000 in profit going Garrett's way, and let's see if that
Good to have you back, JD.
can get him on the right path. And that is going to do it for Rodrigo, our first dealer. Did a great job. 41 hands. Right at about an hour and a half, which included a PLO bomb pot at the start. And it looks like it's going to be Mr. John jumping in.
I had 5K to start that.
For the what?
Almost 250 folks tuning in. there's our play
It's like
styles.
600 to go.
And it's kind of changed up a little bit. Zach's now up on the loose aggressive side with Dusty and Bobby. Carlos kind of going between Nit and Collins Station, and everybody else, Scott, JD, Haley, Danny, and Garrett, all being called Nits. So if you're watching and you're a family member, tell them, hey, first hour and a half, you guys and gals were knitting it up while Dusty, Bobby, and Zach were getting after it. What's going on? The night is young, though. 5-hour stream. We do every Tuesday night.
Can I have one, please?
They are going to do a PLO flip right now.
Okay.
Is it a good card?
Flush.
Reminder, if you're wanting to get on this Tuesday night stream and battle with these guys and gals for these big bucks they're playing for, contact the lovely Miss Mallory. Mallory Poker on the socials. Scan that QR code, or you can text her or email her there. All right, we're going to see a flop and see who can pull out a big winner here.
Oh, no.
Nobody's got the nuts just yet. Nuts has changed now. King 10
Not good.
is the nuts. Who's got it?
10 is the nuts.
I've got 3 pairs.
I got nothing.
Shit.
I got a pair of 5s. Good.
Give me a break.
Ace
And
is
the
good.
king, look at that. I had the king high
I see a lot of 10s. I see some kings, but none of them together.
Ace, queen.
So an ace queen is going to do it for Mrs. Run Good tonight so far, Miss Dusty. There's Dusty with an eye. You can check out her Hendon Mob stats. Got quite a few really nice tournament scores. Plays poker professionally. Loves the game. And she will play any stakes in any game. She loves the competition. Yeah, Coco Men, thank you again for asking those questions. Wish I had some more answers for you. As you probably know from being overseas and just watching the news, our immigration policies are a little harder than they should be here. A little difficult sometimes to translate them all. I couldn't tell you. I just happen to be blessed to be born here in the great state of Texas. But come on over, man. We would love to have you. And definitely share this stream with some more folks and friends over there. We'd love to have them in the chat as well. More Czech Republic friends. The more the merrier. A couple of ace queens here. Carlos raising it up. Going to be back to Dusty, and she's not just calling out of position with an ace queen.
Yeah, that wouldn't fit her MO very well.
At all. There you go. Just a little dropsy of 650.
The livest one is winning the most. The crazy one is getting hit with a die.
That's probably not going to be good enough for Garrett. His playing style so far is to try to avoid confrontation. Strong hand, but it's a really good fold.
Yeah, I think so. Just run it over.
He might just flop a royal flush here. You never know. All right, far from it. 6 triz 6.
Yeah, now it comes down to sort of, is Carlos a believer? And does he want to stick around? 575 straight away on the flop. He will make a call.
Oh, they limit, yeah, 300. Here's 5.
Man,
Oh, later,
10
man.
of clubs on the turn. We'll see if Dusty keeps her foot on the gas here. She does not have a club in hand. Shouldn't be much of a concerning card, right? Like if Carlos has something like 8s, 9s, jacks, whatever, right? Like the 10 isn't going to change his perspective of what she's working with. And he's probably not going to be floating the flop with very many 10s that aren't pocket 10s. Carlos is the effective stack, 4,400. I think if she's going to bet, she kind of needs to keep in mind how much he's got left back there. And yeah, I like this size. 1175. Kind of setting up an easy river jam. And when you kind of make it look like, yeah, I'm going to jam on you on the river because I've sort of bet this perfect amount right now, yeah, it kind of makes you feel like, all right, well, I'm not going to call a river with ace high.
That's right.
Call now with ace high.
Another nice win there for Dusty. 1,300 in profit going her way. Carlos tells her kings are good. They had the same hand. Dusty now up 8K, JD up 9K. Very top heavy with our 7 and 9 seat. Crushing it so far tonight.
Oh. He sat literally right next to me for years. You know, like 3 years. My first 3 years at TI, we face each other. So like I just lean over and talk.
I'm sure you guys are close.
Yeah, we're close.
Couple of queens here for Scott, but no takers. So 90 bucks is all you get.
Yeah, you got some like back issues you've been dealing with.
Kids will break their body down. Clearly.
Vampires.
All right, so we played 45 hands, or 44. This will be number 45. JD
What are your kids?
and Dusty, of course,
Boys,
still leading the
girls?
way with the most profit.
They're the easier ones.
They say easier when they're older and harder when they're younger. That's what I've heard.
Haley makes it back just in time to
Yeah,
see
I
that her
guess
hand
so.
was
Harder when
folded
they're, no. I thought they were, no.
while she was away from the table. Garrett here looking down at a couple of sixes will complete
They're all good kids.
You gotta pay for
the
4 weddings.
150.
Yeah, it's 5 weddings.
God, does it get easier after
And
7?
Scott will get to close the action here with a couple of threes and go
Number 8?
set mining.
6 is it? Oh,
6 is enough.
4 ways
thought you had
to
8
flop
for some
No,
incoming.
6.
I can't count.
I know. I might, you know.
But the 6 one's the easiest one, right? Like, you know.
I'm like,
Take it. Eventually, it just gabs over, I think. You just become numb.
Yeah.
225.
Queen high.
You resign to the fact that you've already given up your
No
life.
sets, but Dusty does connect with the bottom card, JD the top card. So everyone with a pair. But it's JD picking up top 2 on the turn with the front door flush card coming in. Dusty here now pair and a gut shot. That is not the 8 of hearts, that's the Jack of spades. Excuse me, yeah, no, not a gut shot, just a pair
they'll
of
probably
fours.
start fighting.
Jack of spades on the turn, of course.
Start duking
And
it out.
When he was
check,
first
check
born, my
to the
oldest
8 of clubs.
said,
JD gonna go for
frequently
value.
enough that it made me comfortable. I want to throw baby brother in the trash.
No, that's
I'm like,
1/3 sizing.
that is
Nice little out of
dark,
position
dude.
block bet.
They say it's worse than if you brought another woman home and said, honey, I love you, but this is our new wife. They say it's worse, like their jealousy is
It
that
makes sense.
high.
Like he's really struggling with that.
Yeah, they were the center of the universe, and then all of a sudden, like,
What's cool is the youngest is like
Dusty
he's
thought
happy
about
to be there.
maybe
He's like,
something
he says,
spicy.
he doesn't
I don't think she can ever call there. It's maybe raised.
yeah, no,
So he's just like
Hands over.
he's just so amused
DJ.
at the antics
Yeah.
of the older one.
I thought you said you didn't have shoes.
That's true.
He didn't. Oh, well, of course he didn't.
Oh, I thought she said she was.
They're all good.
Something.
We'll never know.
Something. A little something. A lot of something.
I think you had a lot of stuff.
I mean, that sounded, it seemed like a please call me bet, but who knows?
Ace, Jack.
Please call me that.
Pro taco.
Yeah, Pro, for sure.
Super Pro Taco.
Hey, that's my old name, guy.
I know. We're all struggling to not call him his old name. Everyone, it is Zach.
That's, don't
Zach
get me-
Attack over there.
Get you a new nickname. You don't talk to her.
AKA Chess Spaghetti.
All right, Chess Spaghetti not involved in this one. 4 other players, however, will look at Queen 8-7. Everyone connecting with this board in some way, shape, or fashion. Bobby with the top pair of queens, betting 200 with the best hand.
Snap, snap.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Not the card Haley had in mind, floating with 3 to a straight flush and the middle pair. Nothing changes out there, so yeah, Queen 9, Bobby going to go for another bet. Third pot into 2 opponents.
Still doing the catering stuff, or you out?
Still doing everything, yeah.
It's like a real business, right?
And for the smaller size, Haley's going to go ahead and take one off.
That's me.
Does not improve.
Maddie plays poker, it must.
We'll talk about this off screen.
Sturdy, can you play? Absolutely, man. Get in there.
Carl, should I put your blind in?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well established.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
JD has to see how to work.
Is your boss watching this?
And you know what I can do? I can also
It's really late.
play. And by play, I mean I can
Get you gamble on?
my
Fridays
internet.
and sometimes
Come on, baby.
His Boston is right here.
Hook me up with some loyalty points.
There's definitely been times where I'm going like 3 months without leaving.
Oh my God! Look
Hey.
at
All right, I'm back up over 3,000.
How about my points there, Aaron? I'm at a solid 2.
Correct.
I
You think you really check in, you're just like, nah.
Yep.
Somebody will tell me, somebody will complain about
Have
me.
you like automated your job with like offshore resources that you pay
all
on
right,
the table,
couple of
or-
jacks here for Carlos. Just calls,
Just doing Carlos things.
which invites Haley in, so she's gonna see a flop with 5-4 of diamonds.
I'll ask you off the screen.
And
Ooh.
it's, I thought that
I thought it was 2. Oh man.
Looking at
still pretty good. She's on the bottom end, but has a straight draw, and she gets there because it goes check, check, check.
And what is it? A 3-burger on the turn?
Yeah, yeah. 3 of spades is now out there. So Haley with the 7 high straight. Carlos now probes the turn for 350. Haley makes the call, and Dusty is over there like, oh yeah, no, ace queen suited is a good hand, right guys? Just not on this
nothing
board.
else should matter, right? Like, you're paying for a service, the service is being
Yeah, but
delivered.
if they can
Next
do
up we
like
go to a river
I know,
8
that's on
of clubs.
That's not on, like, they need to drive
Haley's
across
still
the
playing both of
city
her
every day.
cards,
They can't do this. They're not going to do anymore.
but now to the 8 high straight, and
Snap call.
yeah, snap calls the bet of 1K.
Yep.
They're not going to do any more work for you if they drive across the
Yeah, that is a naughty one. She hit both outs.
They are.
Pink, pink.
Hey, next time you're going to have a couple of Super Pro women,
Look at Zach is only down 1.4K after
I'll just
going to the
kidding.
felt for that full
Man, that
5K,
baby running good.
getting majority of it back.
That's what I'm talking about.
He is working on getting back on track.
Manning $10,000 USD.
Bobby's not here, don't call me.
We're starting the revolution.
There's the lovely Miss Mallory on stage doing some photography. She's been doing a lot of poker traveling around the country, but always makes time for us.
Bobby's having a rough day. He's taking
I'm having a rough day.
He's taking a while.
You go back and look at the first stack that she put on me. And we ran it twice. She sucked out on both of them.
He's telling the suck out story again. Oh man.
Yeah, he's not gonna let that one go for a little
I
while.
know, but I had 2 overs. It was a race. I was alive according to Ryan.
Put in the Zach down there. He relied.
Live.
Taco.
30% live.
7-6 deuce. 3 players take this flop. Carlos did like a weird min raise or something over Bobby's raise, or maybe Bobby limped.
I still want to see like two
Didn't
tens,
raise.
you know?
I don't
Yeah,
know exactly.
said Carlos raised 175.
But the original raise was set
Yeah, Randy
to
ran bad.
125. So
Yeah.
yeah. $50 travel.
Randy ran
It
so
couldn't
bad.
have been to 175. I don't know
Kings, and
what
he got it
happened.
in with
In any
pair
case, here we
against-
go. Carlos has the overpair.
Yeah, the last time he played
Danny has the 5-4 diamonds again and flops the bottom end of the straight draw. Is this just a repeat of the last hand?
you see, look how it's
Not quite.
Shouldn't put him on a lot of 5-8s, but it's still a scary board.
If Carlos lost to the 5-4 of diamonds, making a straight, and had pair back-to-back hands, like he
So there
might
was an 800
be
spot
suspicious.
where I went.
Like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Am I getting punked?
Yeah, I don't think he's a smoker, but he might need a cigarette.
He makes it 400 with 3,600 behind.
He's still ahead in this one and getting good value. 1,100 goes in on the turn with 37.55 in the middle.
Oh my God.
Does run into the 8 on the end.
25,000. I thought it was like a 20+ pot.
Yeah.
And
Still,
I made it look a little cooler that I was jamming
Danny
for like
getting
10
there
games.
in
But it
a
was
big
like
way.
3,800.
and now it makes more
Now
sense.
receives
What do
a
you-
check from Carlos.
Yeah, that makes a lot more
It's like
sense.
1,800 dead.
And he should have raised more.
Right, exactly.
Carlos has the big stack.
He
Danny
got me to put back.
going for it all.
Yeah, it worked great. Put him right on the rail.
Almost all of it. 3,500.
Full pot, yeah. And now the question you have to ask yourself, if you're Carlos, is like, what does Danny get here with that could be bluffing? Because this is a big bet, right? Like this is either like full-blown 0 or a very strong hand like a 5. I'm not sure he went through the full analysis more than just like I have overpair, but he loses to the 5-4 of diamonds in back-to-back hands with overpairs. That is pretty nasty.
Same exact hand for his opponent. That just feels dirty.
All right, 3 in a row would be.
Yeah, let's not do that to Carlos. I may have to go out and resuscitate.
What is it you do again?
I don't know where our defib or whatever that thing is called.
The AED.
Yeah.
Sorry about
I
that.
think the more likely scenario would be that we would have something like the video that's making the rounds.
Well, you still get that.
Absolutely.
They started out
Of
rough.
the guy flipping tables in the Choctaw or the Cherokee main. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I need a few.
I joked online with some friends that posted that that'll get you probably a 24-hour ban at TCH. That's all. We'll bring you back the next day. Just try not to flip over our tables and scream and curse at people.
Can't ever be too
That was like
rich to
I only saw like the
appreciate
second. I think that was like the second or third table that guy flipped over. They said
Not too rich to
that is
Yeah, I
just
think it
insane.
was the third one, the clip that was really showing up. Yeah.
Seraphic DB says, "Ouch" from Twitch. Yeah, tuning in just in time to see Carlos just taking another hit. Thank goodness for him. It will not be a three-peat.
Oh, he told us about it.
Scott finally getting off the schneid a little bit.
Well, the way I'm running, I don't want to call him out of what I have. I'm always good with the forfeit. I don't care what it is. I would have liked to call him. One would have been ideal. I didn't mind if you called it.
Yeah, so Carlos now feeling Bobby's pain, down 12.7K.
Take that.
Bobby down 7.5K. Garrett's still down that original buy-in.
Push on either one of those boards, was there?
And you heard Scott talking about his run bad so
See him, bro.
far.
I was trying to make sure that we didn't get in trouble. Okay?
But we've seen players be in the cellar
We're on the edge of it.
and climb out of it,
There was no hearts on either of the boards, though.
and vice
for me.
versa.
No.
There you go, Aaron. Carlos with the jacks again.
Who the last dealer was? No, who dealt before?
Well, we'll see if he can survive. If the 5-4 diamond shows up, though, I think he might just be toast.
Somehow.
Oh, Adrian, that ruins the story for me, man.
Oh,
Now it just makes him a real horse's ass, not just a terrible gambler.
Poker is in. Okay, I wondered like what that scenario was.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that. I hadn't really read anything or heard anything about that whole thing. And if y'all haven't seen it, it's all over the internet. Some crazy guy flipping over poker tables, evidently saying poker was a sin. But
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I can't really imagine being the floor personnel, particularly the tournament director,
yeah,
that then has to make the ruling on like what everyone's stack is. Like you've got to go back to the footage,
oh yeah,
and I mean,
nightmare.
like just imagine that you have everything that we can see here. You've got the different, without these different side angles actually, right?
Yeah.
Just top-down views. You can see the chips. You know there are chips there, and you can see some colors and whatever. But like, how would you go back to the footage and recreate what the stacks actually were down to the small denomination chips?
Yeah, without it just taking hours and the inconvenience of those players. I mean, they're not going to play anytime soon. Yeah,
No,
what a
you'd have to
horrible
put the-
situation.
The clock on pause for 2 hours while you go and, you know, painstakingly sort through all of that. Because those chips were just like all over the floor, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
everywhere.
just everywhere. Anyways, let's talk about this game as we've got a pair of fives. That's it.
What up, Brooksy? Mr. J. Bigley? You wouldn't want to see Jason Brooks flip over tables. Somebody
I
be
don't
getting
want
hurt.
to see anybody flip over.
No, I don't
I'll
either.
tell you that much. Like it looked like what I expect it to look like in my mind's eye, right? Like when I've gotten like coolered out of a tournament, like 2-outered, and you know, it goes through your mind. What if I just flipped this table? Like, what would it actually look like?
Right.
And now we've seen it. We have seen what it looks like. Those chips just go everywhere.
You're live.
You're live, bro.
And then you instantly get tackled as well, right? And the guy was even dropping elbows on him. Like it was,
Yep.
That was a wild video.
That is wild.
Can I tip you, John?
Yeah, you go.
Alzheimer's already sinking in.
Queens versus kings. Are you live?
Tip more doesn't hurt.
That's not 30%. It's at 30%.
So it's a flip.
So Danny, after winning that big pot
You are
off
live.
of
you
Carlos,
Yeah, I'm alive.
Some people are not
with
live.
the biggest winner.
I think
Yeah.
Third position. If everything's accurate, looks like he's got
You
right.
need like exactly aces against ace king, and then
Yeah, the last time you and I were doing the stream and Danny was on, we, got to see him play a really solid game, and he just had people just betting into him, and he just was saying thank you and taking it to the bank.
Yeah, he had a really clean night of poker.
The best kind, right?
last
Just so
week.
clean.
Yeah, it
Made
was
some,
like
made some
when
tough
he-
calls though. He did actually have to make some pretty tough calls. Nothing standard. A lot of super nits. Probably lay down some of the hands he was calling with for the price.
said
But
he had queens or something or jacks.
Yeah, true, but it was really, yeah. I mean, obviously he played well. I'm not trying to take that away from him, but it was a lot of scenarios within which he had he's got enough hand to bluff catch. His opponents were bluffing, and he made the calls, right? And it was just a lot of that over the course of the evening.
Absolutely.
Making good value and good bluff catchers that just have pretty easy calls. But yeah, he also, absolutely made some very good plays over the course of the evening. It was just a really good night for Danny.
This is a-
And so far, things are looking good too.
flopped straight here. We saw a queen already go into the muck. Queen Jack, I think, is also what Danny had, maybe? Bobby flopping the joint, though.
Yeah, this pot, unfortunately, stays small for Bobby, given the ace on the turn, but he's going to put 550 out there now on the river and get paid.
Shows him the goods.
I'm very glad I
He counts out the straight.
It's like my kicker was better than your. Wait, what? Oh yeah, straight.
Oh, God, here we go.
Good sunk out. Good sunk out.
That is awesome. Dusty now throwing back the shade. She said, must be nice. I love it.
God forbid if I was to win a little pot.
You know what
You're
must
doing
be
good,
nice?
Bobby.
Watching poker on a Tuesday evening and hanging out with your
Y'all are
friends on the
terrible.
internet. I want
Terrible.
to say thank you guys to everybody who's tuned in, hanging out with us
I got
this
2
evening.
grandkids at home. I'm
TCH
trying to
Live
raise,
across
and
all of our different
y'all are
streaming
taking the
platforms.
school
Thank you
lunch
guys
money.
for hanging out.
You're the 50.
And if you yourself
I hope
are a
you're
poker
happy.
player and are around the Texas area, especially Houston, you got to come on down and hang out with us, play in the Trailblazer Poker Tour event, stopping through the Texas Card House in Houston. Kicking off tomorrow, the first flights for the multi-day 100K guarantee, 10 action-packed events leading up to the main event of 500K guaranteed next weekend. All sorts of great poker to be played. I'll see you guys there.
Have you seen any of the other events that are going on for that besides the main, or is that kind of the one you just were focused on?
Well, so there's the it's mostly Hold'em events, but there's a triple draw and I think a PLO event that looked enticing, but I think my schedule is going to lead me to just be down there for the main, I believe. Yeah.
Look at this hand there. We had an ace-jack actually fold. 2 ace-jacks, an ace-queen, and an ace-king go into this flop.
Haley with the jack of clubs, the only club in play. But yeah, it's just 3 players with overcards to the board, so we check through. And ace king high is still fast. I like this probe from Haley. She kind of gets to take the first crack at the bluff, right? Like after the pre-flop aggressor, Bobby there, or at least, you know, he put in sort of the last bet, I believe. After he checks back the flop, it's anybody's game. Try to take that one away. Haley with a really well-timed bet.
I'm really disappointed in the way I played that.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
You gonna get to play the even bigger one or the other one?
I am going to fire at the even bigger one. I haven't decided which day, possibly tomorrow or Thursday. Really cool. I had a high school buddy of mine reach out randomly after seeing one of the posts that you and I share, you know, about doing this live stream. And he was like, you know, I've been meaning, I really wanted to get back into poker and I want to play tournaments. And going to get him up to TCH pretty soon. Try to figure out what kind of stakes he wants to play. But love getting folks back involved that, you know, maybe haven't played in a while and want to get back into the game. A lot of people just, you know, if they've been out of the poker scene, don't really like going to the casinos. They, you know, they don't really know the legality and everything about the poker rooms in Texas until somebody tells them. And he caught wind of it, and love hearing that.
Heck yeah, it's such a great game and so many accessible stakes, and especially like when it comes to tournaments, right? You've got the dailies, the nightlies at these card rooms that you know, if you've been out of the loop for a little while, you can come in and play a tournament for $60. Like that's sort of perfect.
Absolutely.
And then if you want to go for the even bigger one, $250 or $300, you know, get you in for a really big prize pool. King 10 here flopping top and bottom pair, but it's Garrett sticking around with a flush draw connecting on the turn.
Good life lesson though.
I learned a long time ago, you can't stop it. Best you can do is slow it down.
And Garrett's going to put out a big bet here. So this bet, in my mind, is like an ace can't fold. So let's just go ahead and put 700 in there. That must be called by an ace, but everything else probably folds. but the stuff that probably folds was going to check back if I
Can't think
checked.
of a worse turn
So
than Jack is straight.
let's just go ahead and take the lead. And I don't hate it. I mean, it makes sense, but it does get Zach to just fold away the king 10.
I'll see you, River. Sure. If it's a king or a 10, I'll be upset.
All right.
But yeah.
Got to feel
I
good for
wasn't planning
Garrett.
on folding the turn.
It must be nice.
Nope,
That's enough.
Oh, the players are making it hard on me. I'm trying not to laugh too much because I got one of those little allergy coughs that's coming back. But man, Bobby and Dusty are having fun over there.
If he had a bluff, it's a misread on that.
You make a full ace there.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that is the worst one
Yeah,
for King 10.
ace jack with the ace of spades.
In the mud.
Come on. That's
Snap.
not
Would
good.
you fold to Jack close?
Jack of clubs. Depends how much you bet.
Couple of jacks here for
King
Danny.
one time.
And Scott next to act ace queen. So some fire out of the blinds.
Forfeit. Maybe the turn safe.
And Scott here is going to raise this up 3x off of a little over 3K. And Danny will just make the call. So with 955 in the middle, we go heads up to a king high board here. One overcard to the jacks. Scott with the ace of diamonds, 2 diamonds on board as well. And wow, I've never seen someone fold jacks so quickly in my life. Danny is just done with the hand. He's like, if an ace or a king comes out, I'm folding. And
Just getting rid of it.
Executed that.
Yeah, Scott not really getting flops that work for him, and he's going to take that check opportunity and
No,
bluff it,
I'm
take it down.
first in my family to do anything gambling related.
How about yours?
Ooh, I like hearing that. Haley saying she's the first person in her family to do anything gambling related, and that makes 2 of us, Haley.
My wife's kind of
Learned playing poker from that.
Yeah, me too. Like, I mean, I grew up learning 5-card draw and such
Well, all the
from my
ones
father,
that
but
No, I
we
was a
were
cocktail
we
waitress
have great
first,
games.
but then
like
I
goofing
got
around
into
with
poker
pennies
a
and
few
stuff.
years ago.
Exactly,
I've been in the
same.
poker industry for
you know, there was no history of actual like playing the
I
game
worked in the
for
poker industry.
anything
Well,
more
his
than pennies
daughter's
at
been
any
on
stage, and usually just with family, right?
18.
So yeah, I'm sort of a odd duck in that
Hearts,
department
hearts
as
and
well.
spades, and even Uno, and just whatever games, you know, to get the family together, and cheap, inexpensive little get-together stuff. And
Poker, it's not gambling.
yeah, like, oh, I can play these same games and
Yeah, we have some
win
heated
real money.
Yeah, I worked on the
holidays.
grave shift, and
almost over.
there wasn't like a whole lot of action on the casino floor when I was working. So
they all
I would
are.
just go and hang
Your
out
dad is.
in the poker room, and there would be like 1 or 2 or 3 tables, whatever, and I'll just like stand there and bullshit with the players, and you kind of pick up on it when you're watching. And
Next thing you know, you were dating one of them. And then,
I'm gonna be married to one soon.
oh, is that right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Bobby.
She's going to be married to a poker player.
Yep.
Yeah, married to our what was he, third?
Now I'm happy with that.
No, I got 5th place finisher or whatever in the one that Malpal took down.
Yeah. Great poker player.
Absolutely.
We had all of his friends in the chat when she was winning her tournament 2 weeks ago on Saturday, saying that she was actually his coach. It was pretty fun, yeah. Everybody was getting a little rise out of that.
Here we go, ace-5 suited for JD, perfect squeeze spot. And he takes it back over to Dusty, the original raiser.
I could use that neck massage she's getting right about now. There's the lovely Miss Vanessa, one of our licensed massage therapists. Touch of luck.
Yeah, Dusty's out of there. And now Scott sort of handcuffed to a fold as well. Playing from the small blind here, call pre is just sort of suicidal. He recognizes that and does let it go.
You call it something.
That's good.
Did you show?
That's the bluff.
No, it's just real
It's a shoulder board.
If I was
You'd already like.
So you don't even have to say the word. You just say,
If I was deep right.
Yeah,
I thought you said shoulder board.
Massage mumble.
yeah.
All right, hand number 58.
Please, too.
Tuesday night live stream. We're through the first 2 hours. Over 250 y'all still joining us through all the streaming platforms. Thank you all again for joining us on a Tuesday night.
What's a bluff, you know? Every hand you pop the nuts.
Who's live?
You were live. You were live.
Who's
You were both
live
live.
for sure?
You were both live.
smart.
Wow,
smart.
a walk
That's
here
crazy
for Bobby.
daisy, baby.
Must be nice.
I good hand. King hand. That's raising hand. For sure.
5 high.
I love his style, man.
I do too.
It's a raising hand for sure.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's a possibility. You're live. You're live.
Well, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Deluxe Donuts. Clock. Call the clock.
I'm calling the clock on when are you bringing me my donuts, Mr. Deluxe? 'Cause that is one of my vices.
They asked me a second ago
The
if I
sweets.
bluffed, and then we were telling you, we're like, no, you're live. Everybody's live. You're both live. You can be a bluff if you're live.
All right, Garrett takes it up to 150 here from early position with King 9 suited. Carlos will
Zach, you have 2 catchphrases. You're live.
defend the button with the Queen
Hey,
7
so far.
of hearts. And
Usually
Dusty
it's
not
you're
working
good,
her
and then they show the hand, you go, oh,
straddle.
never mind.
Yeah.
Flop
You actually, oh, actually, I have
I didn't know you had that.
Yeah.
Diamond.
Actually, I have a second pair. I thought you had.
Gut shot for Garrett, 1 overcard.
You're probably good. Oh, you have 13. I got a second pair. Never mind.
I have done that twice in big spots. That's right. Karma. Mallory got me after I did that.
You got some catchphrases, you'll see it?
I got a lot of catchphrases. She come play Taiwanese with me. It's a lot of catchphrases. There's more crying in that game than everybody cries.
All
in
right,
that game.
Garrett
It's unbelievable.
starting to win a
It
few
just goes south
small
so
pots.
fast.
Man, the last hour.
Building a little
It's just, like,
confidence.
amazing how the swing.
Did have our
The last hour.
$300 10K guarantee black chip bounty tournament that we always have on Tuesday nights. A little light tonight. We only had 53
George was
entries.
up 15, then down
That is
5.
a $300 buy-in. First place, $3,100. Of course, you get a black chip bounty, $100 chip for every player you knock out. They're paying 6 players in that, $475 all the way up to
Have to be able to
$3,100.
weather the storm in that game.
And that goes on every Tuesday, unless we have some sort of big event going on.
Is it going on
But our big
tilt?
event
Doesn't
starts
really
tomorrow,
matter.
the even bigger one.
You can't go on tilt in that game.
No,
you
it
can't.
doesn't
That's going to go
matter.
There's no
on
option to
through
fold, so yeah, you're
Yeah.
always,
Monday night
you're
for
always
that
on.
final table. We will stream.
40
It
hours.
might help for a guy that tilts
I mean, if
easy.
you tilt, you could be like, oh, I'm playing high variance, put the deuce up top, and I'm gonna put like, I'm gonna try to make my PLO like the nuts.
Okay.
That's just bad.
So that's
But some people play. If everybody's putting an ace up top, maybe it's like not as bad, right? Because like less aces.
Yeah, you don't make much on the top.
You can make like more.
You don't get scooped.
You don't get scooped.
But the most tilting is when you have an ace up top and you get home runs. That happened to me a couple times.
It happened a couple times to you.
And how does that? Someone would have to connect on their card. That they
Yeah,
have
so
up
like
top.
they
I
have
haven't
a
played
jack,
Taiwanese,
jacks
but it
go,
does
shit,
sound
come
fun.
have a jack,
Yeah, I
jack,
have not
jack,
either.
right.
They started doing a
Or
little
you
bit of
come
that over at the Las
10, 9,
Colinas
8, 7,
location.
and jack, one
Oh,
card
like
still
actually
plays
running
as
the
a
game.
straight.
Actually running the game, yeah. I mean, people ask about some different games sometimes, and if we get enough people and the dealers know how to deal the game,
How would that work?
we will spread that game more often than not.
Dusty value betting the threes here.
That's
Gets
interesting.
called by Carlos with overcard,
That's interesting.
gut
There'll be a
shot,
lot of,
and
like,
a ton
people
of hearts
tying though, right?
working.
'Cause
So
they
Carlos has a
everybody will have,
sizable
like, three
chunk
people
of
have
equity,
ace.
but just calls. So
On the one
the
card, there'll be a
jack
lot
on
of
the
tying.
river does not improve him, and
It's interesting. Yeah.
he's going to be left
I
with
paid off
queen
a
high.
turn bet with second pair where
Instead of always playing the ace up top, you might change it.
versus the guy.
It's interesting, yeah, because you're just trying to make the
Like,
you're just trying to make the
this guy
nose.
is
Well,
card
if
is
you
on
play
the
heads up,
ground.
like you have to play.
Protecting. Yeah, you have to you have to play cautiously so you don't get home run.
Yeah, you basically just have to always like put your highest card in the single.
Not always.
75.
There's like a lot of times where you have like
Carlos.
jacks, and then your next highest card is like a 9, but you have like 9, 8, 7, 6 double suited, and then you have a deuce. It's like the deuce is going up top most likely.
Dusty still
Because
feeling good, running
it's not
good.
connected to your PLO hand. Having a 9 up there is like
Yeah.
it's weird.
I weigh like
You'd rather put the 9 up
50%
there?
more than he does.
Yeah, I think that's actually where it's different. Is that like
Well, we're 2 hours in. Probably a good time with 250 of y'all watching. Let us know where you're watching from. We've already had
I would love to try.
Detroit, Chicago. We've
Almost
had the
40
Czech
years to do it. I
Republic
don't think it's
represented. We've had
But you see,
Ohio.
like, when you face a 6, it's really important that you cover
Where
the
else
six.
are you guys watching from? And gals, of
If you know there's
course.
going to be an ace out there, then like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like,
We
there's
had
4
some
cards out there,
Austin
you're
in the
like,
house.
Yeah.
The 6 versus a dude, it doesn't matter at all.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. But it's stupid football that we play.
The future
I love
of
how
poker.
the comment about Taiwanese like immediately got
Future poker?
the
future
conversation
poker.
going deep into the
They're
weeds
they're
of
spreading it at
strategy.
Las. They spread it at Las Colinas
And when you
now.
lose, it's fun, fun too.
Yeah.
5-handed max, because you get 7 cards.
2 seconds.
Sounds like crack. I don't want to.
Man,
Yeah, you
Just
played
have cards,
one time we
you have
played
to rate your
that's
hand.
a 40 hours.
You do
Haven't seen my buddy a Tink in the chat yet. He always tunes in from Turkey.
How did you do?
Me, Taco, George, and
All right, we got Harry Hines in the house.
How did you do?
The cleanest street
You have 3 hands. You have a high single card
in Dallas, Texas.
4 card deal.
High card, hold over these
Oh, really?
we've had
I'm
them
Scott.
So then after you set your hand,
That's right where we're located.
Yeah, okay,
2
fine.
boards.
Texas Card House, Dallas.
Point system.
Yeah,
You score like your high card.
Tokyo in the house. All right.
Your whole hand versus everyone.
That's Alabama, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Hand
no,
versus
no,
every little hand on both boards. And
all right. Zach does
You've been
it's like 1 point.
squeeze.
3 points, and 4 points.
Sort of contemplated it for a little while there, then pulls the trigger, gets it through.
huge action.
It's like 95%.
They'll call like
like
4 bets of
5%
9-7. I
highs
mean,
over.
it's
Like,
a
you need, like,
fuck.
It's like high out.
It's
No,
hard
no, no.
because, you know,
I
you
like
5
Oh,
hands,
Mr.
you're going
V,
5,
appreciate
6
that
ways
comment.
every time.
kind of how to set your hand.
Happy to have you
it's
join
not hard to
us,
learn.
and really do appreciate those kind words.
So
There
it's
are
mostly
decisions where you have
Yeah,
to
thank you
decide,
very
like,
much, Mr. B.
if you're going to put the king queen in the 2 card or the pocket 4s, right? And it's like,
This is how
depending
it
on
all
what your PLO
starts.
hand-
This is how it all starts, you know. And then
oh, when you play once, did
Howdy,
Bobby
Bounty,
come play with
welcome
us?
in.
He's
Oh,
a pit
man.
degen already, but he's already.
I don't need
Oh
anything
man,
else.
it's so fun.
I know where the Baron Fortune's going to
Time,
end up
time,
in 30 years.
time flies when you're playing Taiwanese. I'll tell you that.
You said Danny went 40 hours straight with you.
Yeah,
We were playing for 40 hours.
yeah, we do. And then you
I did not play for 40 hours.
28, you go home.
It was like 20 years, like,
He
turn
play
over
28
sport, so
with
it's pretty
us. Yeah, me, George, him, and then he played 28 and he take off.
28.
And I played extra until 40 and then
Yeah, Danny
All
got
right, raised to
crushed.
150
like,
and
the card, he's
3
like-
calls.
Kind of like Chinese roulette.
I didn't
It's
go
way less
open
like
the store.
Chinese. It's
I
like-
blocked
King high board, rainbow.
We're closing today.
I don't see it in my future.
Close for
Kings
Taiwanese.
for Scott. Best of it.
Somehow that fits with poker. I mean,
Swing, very swing.
it all makes
Yeah,
sense.
but the game, I need to learn more.
Dusty's got an overcard and a gut shot. She makes the call
The middle, the pair, and the bottom. I don't know what to
and
do now.
drills it.
Hello.
Man, it always feels so good. You're like, I mean, I could always hit a 10, so I guess I'll call. Boom, hit the 10.
Yeah, Scott's pretty sharp there. He's not going to stab at it.
The last one, the one I played back.
Yeah, second pair and a straight draw, perfect check back hand.
Very clear way to set them.
Can reevaluate the river, and the river will bring some pain, so he's going to have to
You have
make
one
a
ace,
decision.
pocket queens, and then you have like 4 other cards. You're like, well,
But everybody plays a little bit. There are like, you see different people play. People do play pretty different.
again, on those weird, on those edge.
No, even on the 90% when they're supposed to play, there's
Hey,
one
for
way.
example,
They
you
play.
have pocket king, pocket ace. You
There's
put
certain
a
players
pocket
you.
in the middle, one ace in the top, and one ace in the bottom. The ace on the bottom.
See, he's sharp. He's super sharp. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
That's super sharp, Daniel. Who taught you that? You figured that out yourself? He taught you? Who taught him? Somebody taught him. He didn't figure that out. There's no way he figured that out.
YouTube tutorial.
No.
Taiwanese tutorial. No, there are certain players you play against that will sacrifice whatever to have double suited and PLO. They don't care. Like they just want to have the double suit. They're like, I don't
Not
care.
thinking about looking her up.
Like,
You can't always have it. Well, guess what, Scott? Dadgummit, she does. She got there on the turn.
Must be nice. I mean, must be nice. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, another good one for Dusty, this time at the expense of Scott, and he's going to dwindle to 2,200 left in the stack. Bounty asking, will Zach get first place tonight? No, confirmed second. We can see into the future, and it will be second place.
Just a cash game. He is still trying to get unstuck.
Hello, you lost two hands the same suited. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9.
That was a crying call. I knew you had it. I couldn't.
Yeah, Aaron, I'm looking at the TCH Las Colinas lineup. The game is not running right now, but they have a $25 Taiwanese poker 2,000 plus game and a $50 Taiwanese poker 4,000 plus game on their list. So games aren't running right now, but those are on the board officially now, and games that they have spread here recently.
Wow.
Your life. Don't plug your life.
I'm gonna get that on the shirt. You're live.
Second place trophy. That's what we really need, you know? Everybody that makes the final table gets a trophy. Like 9th place, you get like a little plastic figurine or something, like a half melted army man. But like second place, like, you know, you get a proper trophy. It's just small and insignificant, but you know, you get something.
Wasn't sure, Aaron, that you were old enough to have remembered those little plastic army men. And God bless you for bringing those back.
Oh, dude.
Those
One of the
were
worst
awesome.
burns I ever got was from molten plastic on my hand from one of those. Eight of Hearts on the river, 4 to a straight out there. Scott has the big part of that straight, and Bobby has ace king high. Albie wants to know how Taiwanese poker works. You make 3 hands. You make a 1-card hand, a 2-card hand, and a 4-card hand, and then I guess you run out of board. I don't know exactly how the betting and the points and all that works, but I do know that at least that much. You're making 3 separate hands from your 7 cards, and then.
Are you playing dealer only or against opponents?
That's where I haven't learned enough about the game.
I really don't know.
I just know that you have 3 hands, and you know everybody's sort of setting them, and then depending on how you perform against your opponents is how you dole out certain amounts of you know, points or units or whatever you want to call them.
The light right here.
Guys, you gotta keep digging. You're almost at the
I mean, you know, and next thing you know,
Yeah, and Cooper had a great point. Our production staff, since we are a non-rake room, and the house doesn't make any money off of any of the poker or gambling being played, it would have to be against players and not against the dealer or any employee who's on the clock. So, great point there, Coop.
Well, I mean, sometimes there are games where you still play as like banker or dealer or whatever, but a player is actually assuming that role. I don't think that's the way that this game works.
Ruh-roh. We got a battle coming right now. JD and Scott, a couple of premiums.
Yeah, this is a get-right spot for Scott, as he is going to get 4-bet to the small size. Snap jams it in.
I'll take Scott.
Snap called
I'll
by
take Scott.
JD.
We got some side betting on the table, too. Bet on who's got the better hand.
JD needs a jack.
on the river.
As a
and does not get it. So the queens for Scott going to get the dub, but he's back up over
JD, that min click and the
5,600.
snap call. I thought you
Let's
had kings or aces.
What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, never a great feeling when you get snapped, but you know, JD's got 13.5K in his stack over there. Scott was down to his remaining, looks like 3K. 2K for JD to make the call there, and got to feel great there. Scott getting back on track. Mo the Cat joining us. What's going on, Mo? Welcome.
I think it's time for me to gamble again.
Want to just keep these here, John, or?
Okay, Carlos, keep the queen.
Hold on, dude.
No, they'd like to see how
Vincent Gao in our chat, probably being a little facetious, saying that he watched all of our poker videos, lost a crazy amount of money and had to take a break. The variance of pocket aces and kings is just vicious. It is indeed vicious, and you can learn a lot watching streams just like this, and you can learn the to-dos and the what not to do's and everything and anything in between. I definitely think there's stuff to be learned from these games, no doubt about it. The play, hopefully a little bit of the commentary, but use it as one of many, many tools when you're playing this game.
Yeah, there is something very special about having live stream poker available across all different stakes for people to watch, right? And you watch, some of the hustler type streams or whatever where people are just going in and absolutely blasting and they're 5-betting with Jack 7 offsuit and stuff because they're just there to entertain. And people like to see a lot of money change hands, and that's fine, but that's not going to give you any insight into how to play better poker, right? But I do think that there are plenty of streams, this one included, I hope, that folks can tune into, get a good view of strong play at good stakes, high stakes, and hopefully the commentary isn't half bad. Pocket jacks up against the gut shot. A turn jack would be absolutely savage. Doesn't come. Bounty says, watch and learn from JD and Zach, but do not get second place. Going to be tough for Zach to get anything other than second place, as he can no longer hit a jack.
Zach may think that he's got the best hand here, or that he can push Garrett off of a smaller pair, maybe. Been playing a little more on the snug side, but of course we get to see those filthy cards he's been forced to look at all night long, but he's got a real hand here.
Yeah, and a really good bluff catcher as well. Jacks with the jack of diamonds, right?
Absolutely,
it's like, yeah, he loses to any queen. But yeah, Zach is over there actually just value betting his 9, right? Obviously happy to check back the river, hoping that he just didn't get caught by some sort of flush draw that hit a king. But nice little pickup there for Garrett.
Absolutely, and once he did get called by a player like Garrett, who's kind of perceived as playing tighter tonight just because of circumstances. When you get called there, and then that king hits. Just kind of gross, and you don't know what to do there with the 10-9 off. Take it down, showdown value. Don't lose any more money.
Yeah, sort of a handy way to think about things is like just how much hand do you have, right? Like how many hands are there that are better than yours? And if there's not very many, right? Like on the turn, right? Like let's think about it. There's flushes, sure. Like flushes are a hell of a lot better than your pair of 9s. A queen is a hell of a lot better. But how many of those hands are out there? It's kind of there's some, but if you think about ranges, there's a lot of hands that aren't that strong. So 9s are pretty darn good there. Like going for value there on the turn makes a ton of sense, especially in position. Your opponent has a lot of natural checks to you on the river, and you can just check back. Makes a ton of sense, but yeah, you get to a river there. betting for value with the 9 just really doesn't make any more sense. Ace-5 of diamonds up against the birds. Danny here on the button with the birds. Gonna get the check call from Carlos, who is drawing very thin. And that is not gonna help his cause, as the 9 of spades does not give him a gut shot.
He's open-ended.
And wow, with 4 to a straight out there, Danny quickly betting 300 for value. He's like, I don't know, maybe queen 10 will call me, something like that. Shows him the aces.
Aces.
Shows him the. Is that our first or second sighting of the aces tonight?
No good.
I know we've had the kings.
I don't really remember seeing aces. I know.
Nor do I.
Nor do
I tonight. We've had them quite a bit on some previous streams, but I think through almost 2.5 hours, that is our first sighting of the birds.
Bounty here wants to gamble his 6 points. Well, sorry, man. You're gonna have to keep chatting, keep hanging out, keep checking those points.
Yeah, keep hanging with us, man.
Mr. Eric, you need to check your points. You'll be up to 3 on.
I do. So I was disappointed. I did cheat on TCH, and I watched another live stream that has the Streamlabs in their setup, and I had one of the commentators donate like thousands of chips or points to me, and I thought it was going to go across onto our stream as well, since it's all Streamlabs. But no.
No. You
only
think
for their
points
stream
can co-mingle with our pristine TCH Live loyalty points?
Right. And evidently not. Only good on their stream, which I watch every blue moon. Must admit. Had a couple buddies of mine that were playing on it. Wanted to check it out.
Nice.
And was like, wow, I've got thousands of points. I can't get more than 2. Streamlabs hates me.
Carlos here, 2 blackjacks, puts in the big 3-bet from the small blind. Takes it down. All right, so just a reminder, we've got plenty of tournaments going on. We've got the even bigger one kicking off, starting flights tomorrow. 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels for a low price of $300. And you get double bag bonus, triple bag bonus, all sorts of flights to get you into day 2 on Sunday the 2nd. The final table is going to be Monday evening. And should be live streamed here on the channel. Is that correct?
Absolutely. I was going to ask you if you had any inclination or what your schedule was like Monday. I hadn't heard yet if it was going to be you doing that one or if it was going to be Mr. RJ and I.
I don't know. We'll have to talk offline about
definitely.
That. But
either way, gonna be a fun one. Always is.
Yeah. I am for sure locked in for the final table of the Houston main event, the 500K guarantee.
Nice.
Coming up in a couple of weeks, so 2 weeks from yesterday, 2 days from whatever, two weeks from now, basically. If I'm not at it, I am very hopeful that I will be.
We're rooting for you. Another big bink for Aaron Money McAvoy. That would be awesome. Much as I love hearing you do some tournament commentary, it's also fun to watch the mustard yellow TCH hoodie take a big tournament down.
I can't stand it.
Yes, sir. All right, Dusty here with the Kings. It's done.
All right.
Kings.
Did he say must be nice?
Kicker problem comes in to gamble a few of those TCH Live points.
All right, kicker props.
I got it. I got it.
And again, if you can't fire at the even bigger one, but you want to come in on March the 2nd, which is Sunday, and play a little one-day tourney, $500 buy-in, $50,000 guarantee, 30-minute levels, 40K starting stack. So that's going to be a really fun one. There's going to be just a lot of stuff going on in this Dallas room. And, of course, cash games here and at the other location over in Las Colinas as well. anytime we have these big tournament series, you know, players are coming in from all across the country and, of course, the state of Texas. You will have some really good cash games going on.
Em đi hen đi giờ lại.
Ace. That is good. Speaking of these juicy cash games, Aaron, the Las Colinas location right now has 25 cash games going at 8:50 on a Tuesday night. 25 games going as we speak. The Dallas location has 12 right now. So 37 cash games between two locations that are only about 7 to 10 miles apart here in the Dallas area. So poker is definitely experiencing a second boom, and I just love that you and I get to live in cities that are a huge part of that, and play legally and safe and in some really well-run rooms.
Absolutely.
I meant to call, like, 150 or something, and I accidentally made it 600, and then you, like, made it 2,000. I was like, I just made $500. You don't remember that?
I do remember now. I forgot. Now I remember. What did I have? Did I show my hand?
I have net. You said I had kings. And I was like, okay.
I think I did. I actually don't remember what I had. That's the funny part.
I will never make that mistake of putting a pink on a black again. Like, that's like a one-time deal.
Jack 7 deuce. 963.
All right. Half the table is going to see this flop.
And Dusty is going to smash the ever-loving heck out of this flop. I can't remember what all the other hands were. But yeah, two-piece for Dusty. Touch of luck from Vanessa, currently working over there. Kings and now top and bottom pair on this flop. Danny does have some more outs with the 9 and now a queen. And of course the jack to bring in a straight. Dusty is going to keep barreling. $675. Danny now. A lot of outs against her particular holding.
They're not going to win that many pass an hour. 10K pop.
3 of hearts.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that is one of them. Brings in the backdoor flush draw. Shouldn't be of particular concern, but the fact that there are just so many overcards now to the ace, like, she only beats ace-king now, right? As far as the ace-x holdings.
Yeah.
That her opponent could have. And yeah, Danny just like quickly is like, oh yeah, no, this is a great card for me.
Absolutely.
And puts 1,500 out there, which puts Dusty in. I mean, anytime you have aces up on the river, it feels like, you know, you're in kind of a rough spot. But yeah, she has a kind of an easy fold because she just doesn't beat anything. And he has to turn something like 9-8 into a bluff on the river, and just not happening.
Zach literally just called his hand out too. Said ace 10. Yep, isn't it? Yeah, but you know, you're dead on there. The ace king loses to a majority of worse aces the way that board ran out. Dusty is super sharp, not going to pay that off. And from Austin, Rick Waters joining us, saying pretty busy down there as well. 14 tables around him. He's playing and watching. That is awesome, Rick. Love seeing that room grow, and that Houston room from when they opened up over there off Westheimer. That room has really started to get some growth. Houston is so saturated with poker rooms, and would really love to see TCH being as nice of a club and safe of a club really start picking up some more of the cash games. So heard from a lot of the folks down there that they're starting to get some traction and more folks in there on a regular basis.
Excellent. All right, JD opens the cutoff. Bobby 3-bets the button, and he's going to get that one through. Easy peasy.
This morning, I wake up and I go to the TCH. I text Mallory.
You ever ride a motorcycle there, Eric? Harley Davidson or otherwise?
I have, not a Harley. I rode some dirt bikes when I was a kid and tried a few times as a teenager and damn near killed myself. And then in my 20s, I decided that, all the things I couldn't have as a kid that my mother wouldn't let me have, guns and motorcycles, I wanted to have. So I took the motorcycle training safety course and realized I had really, really bad carpal tunnel in my left wrist, and riding more than just a couple of minutes, my left hand would go just completely numb, and so I couldn't even feel the clutch or my hand on the handle, and thought, you know what, like, until I get this fixed, I probably shouldn't be riding on these Texas highways.
Yeah.
And we never we passed our course, but we never got a bike.
All right.
And here I am, 45, and still feel like I'm supposed to own a Harley, and I don't.
Well,
but I jumped out of a perfectly good airplane, and that kind of helped me feel a little rebellious, and maybe I just will do that again instead of trying to kill myself on a motorcycle.
Okay.
What about you, man?
Yeah.
Have you ridden them quite a bit? Or?
No, I thought when I was younger that, I wanted one. Kind of always had the dream of getting a Ducati or something, just insane, just to really kind of take it all the way. But it was a bit of a dream and didn't have a lot of substance behind it. And I'm kind of glad because they're very dangerous. You don't have a big cage of metal around you to protect you. And the way people drive, not just here in Texas, but pretty much everywhere in the U.S., it's scary out there.
Yeah, and it goes without saying, no matter how good you are, it's the other idiots on the road, whether it's distracted, the distractions that I grew up with, the friends in the car with you, or changing your CDs or whatever while you're driving, your cassette tapes, whatever the hell. But now there's so many other distractions, the cell phone obviously being the worst, and the drunks on the road, and obviously just blind spots. It's usually never the rider's fault. Somebody clips them and boom.
Yeah, just not a very forgiving mode of transportation should someone else kind of make a mistake. And yeah, plenty of mistakes out there, as evidenced just by trying to drive over here. The 20 minutes from my apartment over here, it's every time I feel like someone tries to kill me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm laughing because it feels like that on the road sometimes. You're like, that guy has a death wish. He tried to kill me.
Yeah, no, and they're always on their cell phone. I drive by, I look over, and they've got their phone up, and they're just looking at it as they're driving like a 4,000-pound vehicle down the road. I'm like, okay.
Carlos chooses to bet now with a second ace hitting, and Garrett has the ace. Playing it safe still, just makes the call.
Yeah, no reason to raise there, right?
Yeah.
Like, you only get called by worse, and you chop with every other ace if you're ever up against it, because there's ace queen. Oh, excuse me. No, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. I rescind everything I just said there again. But he doesn't have a kicker, so all
Yeah.
the more reason to just call.
You know.
Yeah, I feel you, Nirvana, saying that seeing a few bikes and crashes live made me never want to ride. One of the stories I heard pretty recently from a buddy that used to be a police officer is him going onto crash scenes and having to go pick up a helmet that had the head still in it, and that's pretty brutal. But you know, more people die in cars. People are terrified of airplanes, and I don't want to jinx myself because the way that airplanes have been acting lately. There was one today, damn it. They almost collided on the runway again today, and the Southwest Airlines pilot pulled up and avoided what could have been an awful crash with a smaller jet that was crossing the runway right in front of them. But yeah, you know, there's accidents happen, and you know, you can guarantee that you'll never die in a motorcycle crash if you don't get one, and you'll never be eaten by a shark if you stay out of the ocean. But they still don't happen very often.
I think there was a Sharknado movie
yes.
that would beg to differ. They didn't
beg
have
to
to go
differ.
in the ocean.
Academy Award winning Sharknado, that right there with snakes on a mother effing plane.
All right, top pair here for Zach. Far and away the best hand. We've got a gut shot for Carlos and an overcard, but not a lot here. Bobby's out of the way. And let's see if Carlos can just drill a queen on the turn. He cannot.
Did you tip her? I know you did. I get that.
Yeah, we're so used to somebody just banking right there on the turn. Usually our
but
9-seat.
It's always Dusty, so
Yeah.
if she's not in there, then how's it? It can't happen, you know.
Okay, yeah.
And occasionally, if it's a big one, I get an extra.
Yeah, Danny was the first one to really survive a river against Dusty in that hand of his earlier. So could that be maybe a stop to the heater?
I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
see.
I don't think so either. I mean, Dusty's too good of a player. If you guys and gals have watched her before, whether it's a tournament, final table she's played on, some of our streams that she's played on too, she's crushed some souls on our stream, and always fun to watch.
Scott here is up $130. That
How many
is
trips to Taco Bell is that, Aaron?
that's a solid 6 trips.
Okay.
Which like the
Solid
worst thing that could
6
happen
trips
is
to Taco
it's 500. But like,
And that's if you're getting the good stuff. Those are good trips.
the first couple times I played,
All right, Bobby here. He's going to limp the ace king from up front. See if he can't get someone to bite.
you play for like a couple hours.
And JD is certainly going to bite. He is in the big straddle here. Ace queen suited. And now Bobby gets what he wanted. And he's even he's gonna rub his hands at him before he back raises him.
Yeah. A little Mr. Miyagi rub there.
Wow. And if JD had any less of a hand, he would read this as just like, okay, you always have me, and it just like easy muck. But ace queen suited, man. Oh, you always like just talk yourself into seeing a flop. JD though is going to do more than that. He's going to go all in.
Yeah.
He says that the limp back raise can't be that far ahead of ace queen suited. Man.
One time again, JD's Max Payne all Tuesday night. I love it.
Big pot here, big pot. One spade for JD and some opportunities. Doesn't materialize. Bobby gets the limp back raise to get the full double up.
And Joe Daddy, in spots, he usually has the goods. Is going to double up Bobby, and JD is going to go to the secret bag and reload. He loves to match the stacks on the table. I just felt like a chop or a queen was coming, but Bobby finally starting to run good a little bit.
If you lose home run
After
by
that early, just gross start.
so you could like
Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy because I think so many of us have witnessed these sort of oddball things happen
we're swinging 10K.
where someone limp back raises and then they're like rubbing their hands or talking at us or something, right? Like they always have it. You know they always have it. And then as soon as you have a good hand,
A really good
forget they
hand,
always
right?
have it.
JD's
You-
case,
you
right?
You just like, or whether you forget it or you're just incapable of seeing something else. I'm not saying that JD is incapable of something here. I'm just saying the fact that he has ace queen of spades, right? It changes the whole perspective on what this guy's doing and what he probably has. And it's absolutely crazy. I've been in that spot so many times where looking back on it or watching someone else play the hand, I'm like, oh, that person has aces, 100%. That's aces, right? I can see it. I'm not in the hand. I don't have to look at a good hand and be confused. I know that guy's got aces. Then I'm in there and I have pocket jacks and I'm like, it could be bullshit. Snapped aces. Why didn't I see that? You know, it's crazy.
Let's see how this unfolds because we already actually got a sneak peek of Bobby holding an ace-king again. Dusty raises in the +2 here with 9s. Scott 3-bets. And now it's back to Bobby, who's still stacking that mound of chips that JG just sent his way. All right, he's just going to call.
This was a miniature 3-bet from Scott as well. Just a tickle up to 375. And nobody connects here. Just one overcard for Dusty on the 9s. We check all the way through, easy peasy. The ace-king doesn't re-raise pre-flop. So here we are.
Let's see who let out here. Bobby let out. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit odd. I mean, perhaps he can get some value from a hand like ace-queen, but no change here. And one would presume that we're pretty happy to just get to showdown, although Dusty here with the 9s, she could go for a little bit of value. It's very thin for sure, trying to get called by, you know, just some sort of club holding that hit an 8. But
You know, I was thinking about Bobby being dealt the same ace-king offsuit again. He just got it all in. Didn't hit a single pair with the ace-king, which you always dread, and somehow wins, you know, a 10K plus pot. Gets it again. And you could tell, you know, a little gun shy there. Didn't want to, you know, put in a big 4-bet squeeze with a hand that strong. I don't know. People play ace-king many different ways. And when you just win a 10K pot with it, with ace high, you know, ace-king high, you know, sometimes it just kind of makes you go, oh, I don't want to lose everything I just gained here. That'll creep into your mind every now and then.
yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be on the other side of it. I'd be like, dude, I just won 10K with a with an ace king. I got ace king.
Oh,
again.
yeah.
I'm raising. Get out of here. I'll win another 10K. Shit, I'll win 20 this time.
Well, you just rubbed some of that confidence off on me, my brother.
Well, it's ill-founded, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I keep trying to win big pots with big hands, and I keep losing. So.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to be doing, you know, so listen to Aaron, not me. Don't be scared of the monsters under the bed. Just stick your stack in.
King 7-7. 2 players control a king. Danny here has a whole lot of nothing. We check through, interestingly enough, and the ace of hearts brings the flush draw now for Bobby, so a little bit of a free roll.
Second place, baby.
Great time to join us, Miss Sassy, in the chat. Howdy, girl.
Wow, the ace gives pause to everyone. Checks all the way through, and here we go. Chop it up. King apiece for Bobby and Carla.
King high.
You save some for tax.
I try to play it sneaky and then ace.
Uncle Sam's.
If I have ace king, it don't happen. I'm winding.
But I lost like 2 million.
Amen, Jedi. But somehow here you are on a Tuesday night. Womp, womp, womp. 250 of y'all actually watching. Almost at the 3-hour mark.
I know.
Got great dealer John here in the box. Got a table full of fun poker players. Some with some serious chops. The cash and tournament streets. And we finally got a couple of ladies on stream to take the money from these boys. Miss Haley in the 6th seat, fresh off of a nice first place score at TCH on a big one tournament a couple Saturdays ago. 15,000 she took home. And of course, Dusty Smith with quite the Hendon mob. Bunch of nice tournament scores and an excellent cash game player. She's got a mound of chippies over there.
When was your Mallory one? Was it this year?
You won the Mallory one?
Yeah.
That was just a month ago.
It was 2025, right?
2025, yeah. Cool. Yeah,
That helps.
Yeah.
That's good. You can help. You can file at the end of the year. Maybe till you need to file. You file.
Can't wait to file. File all my Taiwanese law.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can, for sure.
You don't think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Same shit.
Just write everything down.
Yeah.
Doesn't, and that,
What are you talking about?
100% you can. 100%.
If I lose 30K in a bomb pot, it's the same shit.
Yeah, technically you can, yeah.
It's like gambling. If you go in the pits and lose in Baccarat, you can write that off.
Yeah, for sure.
Only versus gambling winning.
Pay no attention to the tax advice from these DGen poker players. Contact your local CPA
We all lost less.
professional when it comes to taxes at the end of the year.
That's what we really need. Licensed massage therapists and licensed tax professionals.
Absolutely.
At every TCH location.
I agree. It is tax season.
God, how awful. All right, ace-7, ace-9, both players turn a pair. Bet is 625. Dusty's kicker is kicking, but it's the pair of sevens with the aces for Garrett.
Come on, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Far and away the best
that
hand
TV not
here.
work?
And a lot of depth here, and just
We want to watch.
super top of range here. I think
women's tennis.
raise
Can you put that up?
in position here makes a lot of sense from Garrett. Build this pot now, see if you can get all the chips in. Don't want to see a spade come off on the turn. Any other Broadway card could be dangerous, but oh, this is a min click.
I was watching.
Min clicks are so odd. And doesn't really set up a good river jam size either, right? Like if Dusty calls, the pot goes up to 4K, a little over 4K, and he's got 5,400. Seems to me that the bet size should have been like 2,500
I mean, I'm still
for a good three-quarter pot river jam. But to each their own. Garrett here makes it 1,600. Dusty with the top pair.
Hey, he bet on Lakers, but he loves.
And yeah, you kind of gotta ask yourself,
I
right?
actually
Like,
think the Mavs are sharp tonight.
is Garrett the guy that's bluffing me right here?
Vegas, they don't just, they know what they're doing. They don't want to make the lines.
And what is the bluff? Queen 10 of spades?
What was 8 last night?
Public, like 90% of the 80% of the bets are coming in on the Lakers. Line with the opposite way.
King 10 of spades?
But win by 8 somehow.
Even if the guy's a little broken down, he's such a hero.
The thing is, like, I hate the trade.
For fans.
Oh, I don't care.
If the guy's overweight,
You're not going to start cheering for the Lakers.
have a certain amount of entertainment on.
right.
I'm not going to put it on an organization that did what it just did.
When you're getting a price this good, it's so uncomfortable, right? like you'd almost rather your opponent bet more.
Which again, whatever.
Because you feel like you can't fold. You're like
I don't think it's about. I don't think it's
turned
about the
top
money.
pair, and you're raising me
AD's making
this
60
tiny
right
little
now.
amount. How could I
But
possibly
they'd have to
fold?
sign him for a supermax.
So another what? So he's gonna make. He's making 70.
tough
a year?
spot.
I mean, it's not that big of a difference. Like,
But the
they're just
thing
not
is
Dallas
that,
guys.
yeah, you're beat.
Bob's not a Dallas guy.
You
Nico's
know
not a
you're
Dallas
beat,
guy.
really.
Shit.
And
They didn't care
again,
about the
tonight,
emotional-
Garrett just happens to be the least active player.
Well,
You
and the
know,
loss.
not
I
giving
mean,
off
they-
any sort of out-of-line vibes, so
There's more to it.
this
I'm
is
sure,
just
behind the
odd
scenes.
for
They
her.
like
He
it.
likes
You
to
know,
drink.
he's
and,
raising me, but it's just not much. Is
It's all-
he baiting me into something here?
He drinks, he's overweight, and he dragged a bunch of
Yeah.
no-names except for
I don't
Ivory
know.
to the
She
fucking
makes a
Makes
call.
a call, yeah.
She's a little too
25
curious.
and
The
we went
price
to
is a little
finals
too
last
good, and yeah, with 4,100 in the middle, no change
But-
Yeah, trade him when his value.
for.
Yeah, and
It's
get,
Dusty.
and get a guy when his value is last
And I think Garrett should be pretty locked in on
by low.
what she's got after she took that kind of amount of time to just come up with a call there. He should feel pretty strongly about his ace-7 here.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Then the question is, you know, since he didn't raise
He's
large enough to make an
and they said
all-in,
he can shoot around. That's what
like,
Really? I thought he was
you know,
I mean, he may
a
play
sort
it
of
together
appropriate
again.
size here. Sort of what size does he choose?
Taking a shot, and they said in 2 weeks we're going to reevaluate. So here's a little challenge.
We got
Lively,
Dahoud.
Lively and Gaffer. Those
And when does the bigger one, the even bigger one start? It kicks off tomorrow.
signed
The first
another-
starting flights are tomorrow, running through the weekend. And Luca's joining us in the chat. What's up with you, man?
What's going on?
Garrett here gonna mull over
Lively had a stretch
the
run.
decision here for bet sizing.
Pull the trigger, maybe?
ticket prices have been
Thinking.
like.
Oh, and they checked up for next season.
I know, but like the last few games, I mean, we've been playing bad teams, but like all my buddies who are selling the tickets, like they're selling like below face for like the first time. And
Even for Golden State last night, or the other? Oh, no,
Golden
that's
State,
right,
that was
away,
in, that was away.
So not even 2K here.
I have tickets on Monday.
1,500.
Sacramento.
Just call me. Did it again for you.
You did. And the bird said, call me.
That Lakers ticket's gonna be a hot one when they come to Dallas. That ticket is gonna be expensive.
I get kicked out for rooting.
Dusty
for
has the 9 of spades. There
Yeah.
are a few combos that involve the 9 of spades that could also be part of this bluffing range. 9, 10 of spades being
That's so creepy.
one of them. 9, 8 of spades, obviously.
They chant, thank
Um,
Thank you.
Yeah.
So if you just don't give your opponent many bluffs to begin with, and you kind of remove some of the ones that do make some sense.
They're probably gonna like.
Obviously, she unblocks like the Queen 10, the King 10 of spades, but that's 2 more combos. Oh boy.
You think you're Travis?
I just don't see it here.
That's
Then
hilarious.
they should do that.
But I would be shocked if he showed his face because
I can see the cards.
Gotta be hurt.
I know what the correct decision is. I know that it always sort of feels like, what does this guy know? But
That would be huge.
he might be like.
I
under
think
the tunnel or
just
something,
I think
you know,
it folds.
Nico here, our GM, the guy who made the decision.
Going fire.
It also feels like
What's up?
here's the guy that hasn't like really gotten out of line and maybe hasn't done any bluffing tonight, but like this could be the one. You know?
Yeah.
Like maybe we get him and like it's
Yeah,
even more delicious.
he made it
and tasty.
small enough to where he saves some money to play with behind. You know, he can easily fold if I came over the top. But yeah, she makes the call, Aaron.
Yeah, and just I guess the right sizing there from Garrett. I was a little bit sus on the sizings, but really just made it too good of a price. Dusty couldn't get away from it on the turn, and then on the river, another small bet, just too juicy to find the fold. And Garrett now up over 11,000. Really well played there, getting the maximum.
Yeah, again, we've talked about he just was slowly kind of creeping up there, and boom, he's not just even. He's now in the green. He's up over $1,000.
Can't even get the game on.
Oh.
So JD took him down to the felt earlier, and he has worked his way back. And he is
I
now
want to hear your play-by-play, JD.
over
sorry,
$1,000
DJ, I
bucks
wanna
in
hear your
profit.
play-by-play.
There's Luca
Feels
again.
so
There he
good
goes.
when you
Got
start
40
off a
now.
session
Now he's got 50.
in a hole that you
heard
get
it.
all the way unstuck and then some. Like
For sure.
Feels so good.
It usually runs that way for me. I have to get stuck a bullet or two before I go on just that massive tear. When I start off hot, it doesn't finish hot.
Edwards playing center.
You know, it's never like the sun run starts at the start and just continues. It's I double up the first hand, and within 3 orbits, I've punted all of it off. And I'm just like, what just happened? This was going to be like the most epic start and finish of my poker career. Nope. But you're like, did I really have to get stuck $1,000 to win 2K? Like, no. Why does it happen that way? I don't know, but you'll take it. Anytime you're leaving a poker room or casino with money in your pocket, you've done good.
We've got a low-key badass hand developing here. Open from Haley in the cutoff, 3-bet from JD on the button, and Haley gives it right back to him with
Giving
the
him the
duck.
biz. Oh.
And yeah, JD's gonna call here. 10-9 suited is like a really nice hand to play in position. You kind of know when you have a good flop and when you don't. This is not a good flop for 10-9, even though the queen of hearts. I mean, Haley just has to sneeze at this and gets it through. This is a fun one. I mean, we kind of just like didn't really see it developing because like why is all this money in the middle with deuces and 10-9? But cutoff versus button, and Haley just not backing down against the
anything
the
to
button
that just
aggression.
that pick up $1,000 chip and put it in there. Anything to that? Like you're thinking as JD, he's gonna fold it, but I was curious at just the picking up one single chip. I don't know. You know, like he only has 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush. Needs some serious backdoor help, but I don't know. That seemed like a little bit of a sus bet there, but I like that she bet something. I just the picking up that single chip there kind of threw me off a little bit.
What is it about the single chip to you?
Just like she it almost was like I have to bet something. I'm just gonna grab $1,000 chip, and just throw it out there. Like it just I don't know. That's what it felt like to me. Like I would have been like, this is sus. Like if I had a pair, even 8s under, I'd probably flick in the call there. Just like I just don't feel like that's strong. I don't know.
Interesting. That's a I always am curious about these sorts of reads because everybody has their own little things that they've seen and things that sort of stand out to them. Like the one chip to you is like an interesting thing. Whereas like the fact that 1K into the pot that had been built is not like an unreasonable
for sure,
right? It's like a but if she didn't have 1Ks and she grabbed like 2 purples or she grabbed 10 black chips and made a 1,000 chip bet, like it would have felt different to you. That's
right.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like cutting out a bet, and thinking about proper sizing. I don't know. Just. But again, he didn't have much of a hand and really needed some help. He had position. I think was the best thing he had going for him there. But that was fun though. Like you said, we had a 3-bet and a 4-bet with deuces. Call with the 10-9 suited. I wish the flop would have been a little bit more cooperative. We could have had a nasty one there, but well played either way by our 6
Yeah,
seed.
that was fun. Yeah,
it was.
I like that from Haley, just sort of showing that she's not afraid to put her foot down. Right, she's had JD on her left all night. It's not like she's sort of been punished by him a lot with a lot of her opens getting squeezed or something, but. Just, here's a spot where she opens cutoff, he 3-bets button. She's like, no, like, this isn't happening. Not the way you want it to. All right, top pair for Danny. Bottom pair for Garrett with a gutty.
She gets tossed.
Gets tossed in the first quarter.
1,000 bones.
Brawling hockey style.
King 9.
There we go. King's up now. A really bad turn card here for Danny. Picking up the gutty, but like everything that he was ahead of has either immediately improved. Well, okay. I mean, I'd say that's a bad turn. It is a bad turn, but now the river just super bails him out. Now he has the nuts.
How do you not cheer for Max Christie, though, man?
I bet he makes a shot.
Bang, bang. He's been playing well for us.
Straight up.
And pulls the same maneuver against Garrett that he just pulled on Dusty. Bets tiny to get guaranteed a call by 2 pair. Garrett does oblige. And Danny picks up a nice little 24-50.
He said no bluff.
Zach just said, I'm still waiting for Danny to show a bluff. Never seen it.
I mean, between last week and this week, Danny hasn't needed to do much bluffing. Last week he did do a couple of actually pretty creative bluffs. I do remember after he'd been just like running smooth sailing most of the night, he did bring a few in there towards the end that were pretty fun. I wouldn't say they're like super spicy or out of line, but it was just like, ooh, you know, he decided to go for it here and it worked, so it was nice.
He is now our big chip leader here, big winner so far. 9K for Danny.
He's 25.
Yeah, Danny DeBoy.
Yeah, that's right. Danny DeBoy is what he was going by before. Did you just pull that out of a hat, Aaron? Because we were thinking about it earlier. It couldn't come up with the name he went by. DeBoy.
Yeah, I was trying to remember because I could not, for the life of me, I was like, he wasn't going by Danny. He was in the same seat and everything, but he went by something else, and then it struck me that it was DeBoy.
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 9-9-4. 7 now. Scott wielding the deuces slightly differently than Haley did a moment ago.
Reddick got a technical?
But has the best of it, and
Or is it a defensive 3 seconds?
he's going to take down the pot nonetheless.
There you go.
And we're back up to Taco Bell time.
Taco Tuesday it is. Players are very interested in what's going on the telly, and of course it's just realized it's the Mavericks and the Lakers. The first battle of the now Luka Doncic-led Lakers with LeBron against the team that said they didn't want him anymore. Your hometown team, the Dallas Mavericks. I don't think I could watch. A lot of my friends are really amped up about that game tonight, but I don't know if I could watch it.
Yeah, I can imagine that one being kind of a tricky one. It's outside of my like sphere of interest. NBA just doesn't do it for me. But I could imagine, you know, the Broncos trading someone to another team or whatever, where it was like it was a big move, sort of like what happened, you know, for the Mavericks and Luka, but and being excited and interested in it for sure.
Yeah, normally
when we traded Russell Wilson over to the Steelers, if they would have played the Steelers the very first weekend or whatever, I would have
Shot a 3 off the side
maybe been interested in watching, but mostly just to point and laugh because of what had transpired for us. It actually looked pretty damn good for them. And
absolutely.
I'm happy for both teams, honestly.
For sure. You guys got a good rookie over there in Denver, and things looked like it worked out for Russ this year. Back to the playoffs.
Give me some Bo Nix, dude. Let's go.
All right, everybody has a little something here. 8s, 6s, and bottom pair there.
How are we checking through?
I don't know.
What is going on?
1 over pair, 1 middle pair with a straight draw.
I guess Dusty most certainly opened the cutoff, right? Why does she not bet that flop? I don't understand, but she does make the straight on the end to take the pot away from Carlos. I don't know. I'm never seeing a 7-4-3 flop with pocket 6s and not c-betting. Like, that's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, she may still find a way to get there. Carlos doesn't bet enough on flop and turn, but she's guaranteed to get there if you allow the check all the way through.
Luka? They are collapsing.
He does make the fold. Doesn't have to show the hand either. Nice hand there for Dusty. Yeah, I did hear something quickly as we're about to go to a dealer change here, Aaron, on the radio today that made a little bit more sense to me about basketball and why this is a little bit of a unique situation. You know, basketball is a very superstar, you know, driven sport. You know, every team, you know, has that one player, and cities, you know, are kind of encapsulated by that player. We had Dirk Nowitzki here, and we transitioned away from him and went to Luka. We'll look at this real quick and get back to the Mavericks talk, but how's this? Has it changed a little bit here? Dusty and Bobby still on the loose aggressive play style tonight.
Yeah, Carlos up in the calling station. That's very similar to what we saw before. JD sort of inching his way over into the tight aggressive quadrant, trying to get kind of over there. I think the aggressiveness has just been a little bit lacking, just card distribution wise. Dusty though showing off just how aggressive she is, right? I mean, she's all the way over there. She just absolutely takes every aggressive line that she can without just super blasting, and is, she's doing a fantastic job here tonight of showing us how to play strong, aggressive, loose poker. Bobby, he's up there playing a lot of hands as well, but mostly just sort of calling.
He is. Well, this is our next dealer, the lovely Miss Ricky, in the box. Another
Why did the Mallory cross the 1-2 street is the joke.
To crush the boys.
To crush the boys, yeah.
We have a
With
king
no
10.
girlfriend. She doesn't have a girlfriend, though.
We have a king 10. Yes, we do. The J Diggles.
Yeah, 500 was 500.
They went to a $200 PLO flip, and JD is going to get $1,800 pushed his direction after taking that one down. Yeah, but real quick before we get back into really poker, which is what we're here for tonight, though, just the the way that oftentimes in basketball, particularly, baseball, it's a very team thing. Football, obviously the quarterback's going to get the majority of it, but basketball, it's a 5-on-5 game. There's that one superstar that just is everything to the city, and Luka kind of became that for us, even though we hadn't won a championship with him yet. He was the face of the town, and so many people. Basketball, they said, unlike other sports, people often are fans of a team because of that one player. Like, oh, I'm a Luka fan, not because I'm from Dallas, but just because I'm a Mavericks fan because I love Luka, or I'm a Laker fan because I love LeBron. And when you lose that, like the Mavericks literally just lost a ass ton of fans. They were like, they're going to lose some money off of this. But we'll see how it ends up turning out. But right now, a lot of angry fans.
Yeah. So I also, my understanding is that basketball has started to become a little bit less superstar-centric, at least insofar as like the performance of the teams. They're starting to get more performance out of the quote-unquote like lesser players.
Yeah.
Are you like an NBA guy? Do you watch the games?
I do, and I listen more to some of the talk show stuff when they talk about it. So you do hear that, like the teams who have the superstar, like can't just. I mean, LeBron obviously has lost more championships than he's won, right? But he finds a way to get there because he's so good. But if you don't have the right role players with you, bench players, it's always extra tough in that sport.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just never really appealed to me that much, but it's always fascinating from just pure competition standpoint, and also just like the business and marketing management side of things as to how all that stuff plays out. JD here gets just about the best flop that he can find with the top and ace of hearts. Garrett here getting check raised here to 1,100 after this very small c-bet. I guess before the 1,100 went in there, it was actually a pretty reasonable size.
See it live. Let's see those hearts. Yeah.
$4 or 5 off.
Vincent bringing it back to us. He talked about Adam Silver and Luka, and then he went right back into poker, kind of segue. Yeah, we're going to get right back into the SPR, the range, the equity, the GTO. We are back full circle. Poker terminology only.
Look at the shot.
But yeah, you'll notice these players, their heads are on a swivel because the game is on behind them.
Wow. Oh, they took it away.
They did?
Yeah, they took it away. I forgot they could do that.
So Carlos here down 15K, still looking to make a move back up, and Bobby's gonna limp the birds this time.
What?
UTG, he got the dub against JD earlier. He's gonna try the same trick, but Dusty's got the 5-4 at diamonds. That hand was hot early.
Yes, it was.
Maybe it can crack the birds.
I mean, more dead money's about to be put in. No, JD folds. Maybe because Bobby already had raisin chips in his hand.
Yeah, JD's seen this song and dance
Yes,
before.
he has.
And look at him. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not putting 200 in there for you. You kidding me?
Like, you haven't picked up chips and played with them out in front of you like that all night long. I'm not doing that. I know damn well JD saw that out of his peripherals.
Yeah.
Game of observation.
And now I think the question for Dusty is, like, she can imagine that Bobby's got a big hand, maybe ace-king, maybe something even stronger like what he's got. 5-4 of diamonds is just the kind of hand where you just, like, wreck one of those hands because you see some Dusty low flop and you think your aces are good. But you have to invest to the 650 to even try it, right?
Woo.
And, yeah, you
She
know
thought
their
about
hand is really strong. So
I'm telling you, that was painful for Dusty. She wanted to bad.
And it's painful for me because I wanted to see if the 5-4 of diamonds was going to flop another straight draw or flush draw or something and wreck those aces.
And just get the money in.
He's selling to my trap.
Bet, raise, jam, instant call with like a combo draw. Those two battle it out just like they did at the start of the session.
Could have been.
Now, Ricky is another one of our dealers that's moved down here to Texas from Oklahoma. She's been up in Tulsa for years, but she's been down here for a couple years now, and an excellent dealer, good poker player herself. And she does a little bit of stand-up comedy as well.
He's still around. He's still crazy.
Multi-talented.
He's toned it down a little bit.
I mean, he can.
He got second in a big tournament last summer for like 600K.
Yeah.
500 or 600, but
Raised
I think he sold a
175.
decent amount of action. But
That's straddle.
Big hand here for Danny.
She straddled to 100.
Albert H. joining us. What's going on, Albert?
So Danny inadvertently min-clicks it given the $100 straddle from Dusty, but still going to get the folds all the way over and to Dusty. She is going to defend.
I got one
The
hand.
7-5 suited. And she flops best, bottom pair. Quick checky. 3 of spades on the turn, so really just nothing here for Danny, and she gets to bet at this with impunity.
Quick fold, takes it down. Yeah, you don't deal her suited semi-connectors, you know, or suited connectors multiple hands in a row and expect she's not going to start playing these. I mean, like you said, most of us really enjoy in the cash game streets, you know, getting after it with those hands, because those are hands that if you do hit, you can get paid quite often from those big overpairs.
It ends on Bobby.
Print123 says, what stakes is this? It is 5, 10, 25, no limit. They've had a $50 basically double straddle going on. It's a 3-blind game with a $50 straddle. I'm a big fan of that word. I won't say it out loud right this moment, but hey. I've already had 3 of those moments tonight, Print, so I'm right there with you, man. No such thing as a stupid question.
That was the best.
That was the best. Thank you for that. You made us laugh.
Yeah.
Especially with the spelling. That's the best way to spell it ever.
All right. So Haley 3-bets her ace-king suited from the blind. Gets called in 2 spots, and everyone hits the ace.
Are you kidding me? Hello, Case Ace.
And I thought Haley had suited ace-king, but it's Carlos with the suited ace-5. Haley's just got the ace-king black cards. 450. Garrett here going to be handcuffed to a call. And then Carlos is going to be like, wait a minute, what? I have top pair and 3 to a flush. Could even find some funky 6-7 for the bottom end of the straight. So I'll make the call. And pretty uncomfortable card peels off here for Haley.
7.5. That's so low.
Energetic and talkative without it.
Check, check over to Carlos. Quick check through. Now she should feel a lot better, but the bottom card on the flop pairs shouldn't be a lot of concern there. I would have liked to see her take a little bit more time and then maybe bet this, you know, 1/3 or something, right? Like the 8 shouldn't be a scare card. I mean, she still wins a nice pot, and it's multi-way, so you can never really go wrong with checking and hoping someone bluffs, and you have an easy call. But yeah, would have liked to see a little bet there.
All right, two ladies right on the heels of Danny on our leaderboard tonight. Dusty and Haley up a combined 11,500. 11,500 between the two ladies.
No. We go to the bar and we say,
Kicking ass and taking these fellas' names tonight.
So is that
We never left the bar.
100?
We were at the bar in the
Maybe this will become
VIP club.
Haley's
We had like
staple
4 seats.
good luck
We went
hat.
to the bar. We said we're not going to go back to our seats till then.
You were cheering for the word?
Saw her post on her socials
We were
today
until we
that
looked at our
she was told to be in Texas she had to get a cowboy hat. Found a pretty cool one, looks good on her, and bringing her some luck so far.
From Oakland.
And here you go.
But, yeah, we're like, we're not going to our seats till we get a hat.
Battle between the two ladies underway. Jacks, ace, king.
Yeah, and this one has the potential to get really out of hand because we're button versus straddle, right?
Yep.
Outrageous.
Now, it is a, you know, like 5 blind game at this point, so the button doesn't have quite the same level of strength that it would otherwise. Yeah, that's why we're just going to see a call here from Haley. Like, there's so many players that had already committed money pre-flop. It changes things a little bit. Wow, the ace-5 of spades hit the mark there from Zach, by the way. He's got a hand that could definitely come in a lot of different orientations, but this one was an easy fold. Dusty here connecting, of course, with the top pair, top kicker, and Haley should be seeing this board as exactly what it is, just pretty much the worst kind of flop for her hand.
1150, 1150.
She has the jack of hearts, but yeah, even that is not enough to continue. And there's just not enough of the king queen offsuit stuff bluffing you
6-bet
to continue.
Here's Zach was like, I should have 4-bet, and she's like, oh, you did. You were getting snapped because she rolled over the ace king, and he said, oh, I was going to 6-bet jam with the ace 6 or ace 5. All right, everybody's moved over a little to the left there. No tight aggressive tonight. It's all nits, calling station, and the one loose aggressive player, Miss Dusty.
If you get stacked, you don't have to pay, right?
It's all nits.
All nits.
Nit.
Just a quadrant of nits. You guys stay in your little quadrant. Just nitty. Oh, and speaking of, look what we got, Aaron, on the table here. Knit buttons.
It's very apropos, you know. I think this is the powered by RF Poker knit game because y'all are frickin' nits.
The one with the
Put some chips in the pot.
Just a cackle of nits.
A cackle, 1 unit cackle. Oh man, I love the chat. You guys are great. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. 306 of you fine folks hanging out with us across all of our streaming platforms. Do us a favor, if you have a like button in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, do me a favor, rear back, and strike it with the force of 1,000 ostriches.
They do have quite the pecker.
Wow.
They sure do.
Smash
Code.
that like button.
Any two.
Hello to you. Doing fantastic. It has been a good one. And we welcome you to the stream as we have just kicked off the first round of the knit game.
Do ostrich come in cackles as well? I don't know what they come in. Heard?
It's a crackle, really, a crackle.
It's a crackle.
Yeah.
All right. Aaron and I are getting delirious, so.
Getting? Oh, I've been delirious. All right, gut shot for Danny. We got top pair and gut shot for Dusty. Zach has a blackjack hand that has somehow connected with top pair, so he's in there. Haley on the ace queen is like, cool, the entire table called me and it flopped 9 high, so I am no longer involved.
This could get a little spicy here.
Neither player really has an incentive to build a pot. At this point, they just want to win at showdown and get rid of their nit button, right? Take what's in the middle and just move on.
I have a 9.
And yeah, quick check, check.
That means
6 is kicking, man. The 6 is strong.
She left?
She does win. 6 plays.
6 plays indeed.
9-4.
6 absolutely plays. All right, Code HDN says made his first final table this weekend at Dallas in the Sunday Turbo thingy. Didn't quite cash, but made the final table.
Even more turbo-y thingy.
Yeah, the even more special turbo thingy tournament sponsored by TCH. Perfect timing to mention the big one that is coming up, because I'm telling you, there you go. We put it up there for you. Unintentionally, but there you go. Everyone knows now you made your final table code. I'm glad it wasn't one of the other comments there that we just highlighted, but here we go. Aaron's going to bail me out and put up what I wanted to put up, the even bigger one, starting tomorrow. 10 a.m. is the first flight, 5 p.m. the second one. Flights going on all the way through Saturday, day 2 Sunday, Monday, day 3 final table. Going to be well over 60K for first place. I guarantee it.
I had a feeling he was bluffing when he did it.
TCH guarantees 250, and you guarantee 60 for first.
That's right.
Comes out of your pocket if it isn't.
No. I'll be crossing the border. You'll never see me again.
They'll be like, wait a minute, aren't they supposed to go this way?
Yeah, exactly.
Queen, Jack, 5, 2-tone flop. It's a pair of 5s.
5s, there it is. I had to look for that one. Scott with the 10-5.
The even Sunday turbo-y thingy.
Majigger.
What's it called? Majigger. Sorry. Carlos has the only club.
Hello.
And he doesn't even need to use it. He's going to use the other 2 cards, suits and stuff, for a set.
Ooh.
Oh no! Why is he checking?
I don't know. What are we scared of here? I guess the flush.
And now he doesn't want to show. He's like, please, someone beat me so I don't have to show that I win with this.
Now that at least made it kind of fun that he did the ultimate slow roll there. Max value at least was had with the slow roll.
I'm very disappointed in everything that just occurred there on the
Oh,
road.
am
very,
I.
very, 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 very.
When you're down 15.6K, get yourself a little something, right?
Yes! Like, put out a pot-sized bet and hope that someone has, you know, made a hand that could pay you.
Yeah. We're pulling for you, dude.
310.
Get you a little something, something there.
Oh, we love you, Carlos. We
Absolutely.
Love you.
Come on now.
Hey, he got rid of his net button, so
He did.
he's up there with Dusty.
Thought we were going to have our boy Ryan L on tonight, who has sworn he will never, ever lose a nit game on our stream. And we have been rooting like hell against him. It just hasn't worked in our favor yet.
I know,
He's
it's
been
like
killing us.
he's gotten close. Like, certainly that one time he got really close because it was down a heads-up between him and one other person. But other than that, he really has been, like, true to form. Like, he gets rid of that button pretty quick.
And JD is the one who put his cards in the muck and didn't turn them over, and that allowed him to win that one. Oh, here we go, buddy. We've been waiting for this one. What? Are you kidding me? That's not a card misread either.
What?
That just happened, folks. Rewind.
Got one through.
He says, I got one through. And he's invested in looking at the hand. He's not going to tell him, though.
Had one of your outs, you're fucked.
What
That's
the?
insane.
What?
He's up 9K, and he just doesn't want to play. I'm an off. I got to find Du Bois. Ask him, what are we doing in the knit game?
You folded ace, king.
Oh, my God. Here it is.
Damn it.
He announces
He's
it.
locked up.
He's not. He's
Oh,
like
my
proud of
God.
it.
Ace, king.
Ryan, come get on the
The
stream.
Nick-
We're folding ace king in the knit game here, Ryan. What are we doing?
The knit game is on. And you've got a guy who not only raises light, probably more than anyone else at this table, but raises light big. What?
Gosh. Well, we got a lot of cool people in the chat, but I got to stop at this one right here. Mr. Skull Mike himself. Skull, this is Eric Van Loozen. Aaron McAvoy, I know you've met and know very well, but I wanted to congratulate you, my friend, on the big award you guys just won. Really cool stuff. I've watched your stream for a long time, so shout out to you, Skull.
Dude, absolutely. Yeah, congrats, man. And yeah, Haley is the GOAT for sure. Yeah, she's crushing here tonight, showing the boys how it's done. And even had a few little tangle ups there with Dusty as well. Garrett here flopping the king high spades, but it's a pair of fours for Carlos and a gutty, and Zach with the best of it. Pocket sevens with just this tiny little smidge of equity.
I don't care, brother. Trust me, man. It's well deserved. And Haley is dodging getting smacked over the head with pocket tens tonight. I do remember seeing some fella do her dirty on another stream somewhere.
Yeah, no, yeah. Shepherd King, that's it.
Oh, wow. What a turn card.
Hello.
The pocket sevens have been removed from play, however, so they are not involved in this affair any longer. Carlos still on the same gut shot and goes for 600 out of the 3,600 he's working with. Garrett here can safely just call and play a river in position with SPR under 1. But sometimes you just feel like you got to go for it. I don't know. See if Garrett plays this one slow. Absolutely, man. It's good to see you in here. Probably run into you during the main this weekend, eh?
Hey, hey.
So Garrett does go for the raise. Once again, it's the sort of min-clicky kind of a thing, and we're going to take off a river just for fun, as Garrett needs to show the hand to get rid of the knit button, and the river was of no consequence.
Yeah. That fist pump from Zach over there was like saying, I'm the best, because he folded those sevens, and he knew that would have been a dirty, dirty card there on the turn for him. Yeah, I talked quite a bit to Haley when she came up and played in our tournament. It was right after she'd gotten wrecked on another stream and battled back to get quite a bit of it back. But she was just like, man, I needed this, you know, just to get her on the right path and feeling good and confident again. And she comes in here and gets first place out of over 200 entries and 15K. That was awesome for her. It was so cool. We had so many supporters of hers in the chat, so that was a really fun night for Haley.
Oh, yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh, no. No, he didn't throw the button. No, he's good.
I was like, I thought you had to talk.
Dusty's trying to give Garrett his button back.
That's happened.
I got you, Skull.
Didn't count it.
Thank you, man. You bet. Either way, I still didn't care.
They used to play like that.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely can't be announcing that.
I folded ace king, what? In a knit game to fucking Zach? Yeah, I wouldn't say that shit. If I did that shit, somehow on some alternate universe, like I would, yeah, very much keep that to myself and be like,
Like sick brag, bro.
yeah, I'm a sick,
Like-
sick Nick, bro.
Remind me not to bluff into the mess again.
And then when everybody blows you up about it later, you could be like, no, it was a mystery. I don't know what you're talking about.
At least you didn't call.
Ball says he needs a few Dannies at his poker table. Honestly, with the way Danny's mostly been playing and running, I don't think you want any Dannies at your table.
That's what I figured.
That fold of the Ace King is very odd misplay, whatever you want to call that, just like misstep from what he has been doing mostly, which is win. Bobby here
which is
goes
win.
4 to a royal and gets rid of his nit button, and just like that, we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4 players still in the net game.
Including Danny, up 8K, folding Ace K. Let's see if he can somehow save face and get rid of that nit button. Not have to pay out the, I think, $100.
That is a very appropriate penalty for him at this stage. I kind of want Danny to lose the nit game at this point.
I know. I hate rooting against somebody. I hate rooting against somebody, but I feel like we're all hoping that the guy that folds Ace King in a game called the nit button game is the one who ends up having to pay it out.
To Zach's 3 button as well.
Yeah.
Like, Zach launched in 9K with 10-9 offsuit last week. Like, 1 week ago, same setup and everything from the 2 seat with 10-9 off. I'm not saying that the dude is just, like, doing that again, but, like, it's the nit game, and it's Zach who did that, and you have Ace King. I don't know, man. I'm just not folding that.
This time it's Ace Queen, suited variety. Scott's got the tanks. Oh,
It's like 8 big blinds, right?
what?
That was like 7,000 for 800.
Aaron, help me out here.
I just assume
We had the button there,
budget data.
and we have Ace Queen suited. What's going on, Aaron?
Wait, did Danny just fold Ace Queen suited?
He folded Ace Queen suited on the button. Scott made it 1,200 pre, and the money went Scott's way, and the cards went into the mud.
I was looking over at the chat because a few new chats came in, and I was reading them. I literally didn't even see it.
Like if they make it 8.
I mean, sadly,
I don't
that's
know.
possible, Skull. That is very possible. I wish it wasn't. I wish these things were perfect, but good God, please tell me that didn't just happen.
I mean, maybe he's just locking it up. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, how could you?
And he's gonna rip it here in a second with 6-7 and just blow our mind. like what? I can't be any more shocked right now than I am.
Yeah, I think maybe he's just like, maybe you never know, right? Like everybody is a little bit different. There's some folks that are like, I'll go to my grave playing as close to GTO or whatever I think the optimal strategy is, and it doesn't matter if I win or lose or whatever. Like I try to play that way every time, let the chips fall where they may. And then there's other players that are like, no, I've got a bad feeling about this hand, or I feel like this person's got me beat, or I feel something, right? They really get their emotions involved. Maybe Danny's one of those guys. Maybe this orbit, he had a bad feeling, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna get stacked if I play a big pot here. And he's just like, I'm not playing. You know,
Yeah.
It could happen. I know there are people that are way more superstitious than like I have a bad feeling for this orbit, but like, you know, somebody said something about something, and it just, you know, oh, that's bad juju or something, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
he just wants to, make the decision in a post-flop situation without having to get it all in pre. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
Crazy things.
Who knows? But Danny gets to play the way Danny wants to play. It's his money, and he's got a nit button still, right? Or does he not? Did he get rid of his somehow?
King High is going to get a $1,000 pot shipped over his way.
Yeah, no, he's still got his. Okay, 3 players in the net game. Danny's one of them. I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna throw him under the bus that hard. I ain't in charge of that shit. But like, it is very unusual, and I think we can all recognize that is quite unusual.
I mean, the guy's got a really cool picture at TCH Social
Get punished.
hugging Randy 3-coin, and those two players could not be any more opposite. So maybe he's just trying to be the opposite of our boy 3-coin and just let go of those hands. He ain't worried about losing 800 bucks in a net game. He's worried about losing that 8K in profit with the parking lot hand, I guess. Well, just like that, Mr. RJ Duprizzle in the building. What's up, RJ?
Not a lot. What's up, fellas?
What up? What up?
Danny folding ace queen like a boss, I see.
Good God.
Like a something.
Well, he does know Scott pretty well, so he may not just didn't want to mess with Scott.
God bless. Well, you weren't in the room when he folded the ace king in the net game pre-flop.
To Zach, not Scott.
To Zach, who jammed it, who jammed 9K with 9-10 offsuit last week, and somehow took 3-coin out.
Well, the ace queen is having a good time here. Flopping top pair, queen kicking. Dusty on a gutty to Broadway, and Carlos top pair and an inferior kicker. So we'll see how this one plays out. I don't imagine Dusty can even continue for this 800. It's a rather large bet into 4 players. Well, 3 opponents, rather. Carlos, though, sort of handcuffed to a continue, despite the fact that neither of these 2 players have a net button.
Let it go.
Bobby helping him out. He says, let it go. And that is actually the correct play, given what we're looking at. Well, with this body language, I really don't suggest calling. Oh, no.
Oh,
Carlos
just
is like,
says F it, puts it in. Puts in the call.
Yeah, no 9 on the turn, to be expected. But he's going to get a free look at a river. Maybe he picks up a 9 here. No. So bet, check, bet, and it's for 500. Bobby's getting out the bucket. Milk this man for every drop. And yeah, he told him the move. Get out of here now. But instead, Carlos gives him another 1,300. And with that, Bobby's going to chip up to 12.8K, a tidy sum. And I'm going to go to Taco Bell. So I'm going to step out of the way and let you and Mr. RJ Dupree take over the show for the rest of the evening. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with us on this fine Tuesday evening. I will see you all next week for either more cash games or the final table. We'll see. But for sure, in a couple of weeks, the final table for the Trailblazer Tour main event, 500K guarantee event. I will either be playing at it or I will be commentating it. So I'll see you all
I would love to see it, my man. And we're going to get that name back to Money McAvoy. And
that's right.
And not Mincash McAvoy.
I hope that's true. I hope that's right.
Hey, have a good one, man. It was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. It always is. You guys take care. Adios.
Good night, Aaron.
Rock and roll. All right, so just in time, we just got the net button game going.
Let's go.
We have about half of our players that are stuck in that left quadrant of the player styles of being just nitty. And just in time, we got the knit buttons out, and we've got a player folding ace king and ace queen. So here we are.
I got it on the stream.
It's been a fun stream. Chips have been going back and forth all across the table.
Look at this beautiful flop that everybody missed. Whiff City.
All red board here. This is even hard to read. What, do you got a pair of 4s?
I think we're going to chop it up if we go to showdown here between the 4s. Yeah. Monster chop.
So Haley still has her knit button. JD has his. Obviously, Danny, who we hate to say it, but we're kind of hoping he loses the knit game.
Danny.
since he threw that ace queen in the muck so easily.
Yeah, look at that though. We've got the two ladies tonight, Haley and Dusty.
There we go.
Crushing it, taking money from these boys, showing them how it's done. Carlos definitely not having his best night. We're going to hope he can make some magic happen in this last hour. But he is in Stucksville, trying to get out. Did you do some dealing today?
No.
Nope, no dealing today.
I thought about it.
Didn't pick up a shift, huh?
No, somebody wanted to take mine, and they twisted my arm. I said, okay.
Okay. Just been running too good out there on the Hijack app? Or?
Well, then I got to play a little bit today. I did some chores around the house. Got to play a little bit today. It made more than I would have working, so it was nice.
There you go.
Yep.
Then come hang out with the homie.
That's right.
Well, Garrett got felted within the first orbit by JD, but he has worked his way back. He's now waking up with a couple of ladies.
No, he doesn't.
Ladies for Garrett.
Pretending like he does.
That's a mid fold right there. You'd have never folded that. Yeah, right.
Dusty is going to fold as well. All
take
right.
it down, take it down.
Well, reminder, this is what we got going on starting tomorrow. We do this once a month here, the even bigger one.
It's already here.
It's already here. $250K guarantee, $300 buy-in, but they threw in a couple added bonuses. $100 or $1,000 double bag bonus, and if you're a wild one, a $2,500 triple bag bonus, where you can get all your buy-ins back if you want to go after that triple bag there. But yeah, starting flights tomorrow, 10 a.m., 5 p.m. Day 2 will be on Sunday the 2nd. We are going to do a live stream final table on Monday the 3rd. It's going to be a fun one. I'm guaranteeing that, just like always, it's going to be $60K plus for first place. Maybe even creeping up a little bit higher, maybe 70, maybe 80.
That could be pretty interesting if somebody got 3 bags on like 16 buy-ins.
Yeah, and of course you would take your biggest bag to your day 2. Day 2, you're guaranteed in the money. Take your biggest bag. It's not a combined bag situation, but take your biggest bag and try to win that big prize. You know, that is quite an ROI off of $300. You could run that up to 60K plus.
King 8. I feel like that's a good flop for JD.
Absolutely. Rebel Mallory's out there crushing the 1-2 table, she said. She's come by on stage a couple times, taking some pictures, but she said she's crushing the 1-2 streets tonight. Miss Malpal.
Yeah, these 1-2 streets are good streets to crush.
All right, that is one of the cards that Zach was looking for there.
Or was he?
JD's got the knit button. And is he on the button? No, he's in the cutoff. Bobby's on the button.
In the cutoff, he knows he does not have a heart in his hand. So we'll see how expensive he makes this.
$650. Zach's not going to put him on any sort of King 8, King 4 combo here, so that heart draw in his mind is definitely live. Does he want to play a big one with JD? Queen of Hearts would be nasty.
Three of hearts. Not quite the Queen of Hearts, but it's a heart indeed. Zach gains all the equity on this river.
Wow, it checks it over to JD. Let's see if JD can sniff this out. The backdoor hearts. Always sneaky.
Yeah, hands is too strong here not to bet. He goes for 1,300, I believe.
pot is starting to swell.
It's always a fun spot here for Zach in that you know you can get money from that king, but you would hate to run into something like pocket eights or pocket fours.
Zach has never struck me as somebody who deals with the monsters under the bed, though.
Not at all, but
And he says, nope, no monsters.
no monsters in this bed. He's bumping it up.
I've been threatening to get one, and I was like, I can't pull the trigger. Hey, that.
Putting a little heat on any hands
Some kind of doodle.
like the one JD has here.
My sister. Yeah, they are. Yeah, if you don't step on them.
And that's cute, right?
Thank you. Yeah, man, I was toying with it, but I just, and that's just smaller one. I got all of this fun stuff in. Bullshit. You can't take care of the fun stuff they got right now.
JD in the tank here.
Yeah, 3,800 the raise from Zach, so JD would have to call 2,500 here to make this call.
I said we might start with a hamster.
Wow, good fold, JD.
Boom, fold in the muck. Knows that something is up and doesn't want to mess with it. What a fold.
Nice show.
He didn't show.
He peeked. He didn't show.
Just a peek. Just a
And
peek.
JD kind of slowly dwindling down. He's down about 1.6K now. He was kind of up in the leader area there for a minute, as he normally is.
Well, he was probably above zero on that before that pot, if I do my math correctly.
First orbit, or first couple orbits, is when he stacked Garrett, and he was up 5K, and it's swung back the other way. So
good to see Dusty's putting on her show tonight.
She absolutely is.
Love it when Dusty's around and running up stacks. She is fun to watch. Unless you're on her right. She will make it rough on the folks to her right.
Her dad will come in the room every now and then and splash around, play a little poker. He just looks like a cool cat. He's got a ponytail.
Oh, they're great.
Just looks like an awesome dude.
Awesome, you don't have a rooting interest.
All right, little
You want to
graphics.
put chop pot.
There we go. 8-5-4, 2 diamonds. Haley's liking that.
Really?
JD really trying to get rid of that nit button, though.
It's hard for him to be filled
Picked a
up.
bad time to bet here. 10 high, no pair.
He's got 2 overs. And a runner straight draw.
He could have been speeding. Took his time to fold to make it look like he had something.
Haley will waste no time here. Check raising with that nut flush draw.
If I was wrong.
JD gonna let it go. She gets to show. And it is down to JD and Danny over there for this net game.
Jay Diggles and Danny, nit button finalists.
And reminder, we also have the other one tournament. So we've got the even bigger one starting tomorrow. And if you don't get a chance to get after that, or maybe you bust out early on day 2, we have another tournament going on that Sunday, March 2nd. $500 buy-in, 50K guarantee, 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Another opportunity for a nice bankroll builder. You can bank one of those. So come on out, March the 2nd. If you're not in day 2, maybe fire in the other one tournament. That's going to be a good one as well.
Exactly what I predicted.
So
yeah,
the
going to be an exciting weekend.
Yeah, $300,000 worth of guarantees in one weekend here at TCH Dallas. Pretty cool stuff.
Poker is alive and well, especially in the tournament streets right here at Texas Card House, Dallas. These tournaments are banging.
before you came in the booth. Right around 9 o'clock, we looked, and there was 25 cash games going at Las Colinas and 12 here. 7 to 10 miles apart. 37 card games going on.
Yeah, no big deal.
No big deal. Tuesday night, 9 p.m.
Still wearing a hoodie.
Very uncomfortable.
Okay. 400.
What do I have, Doc?
Queen Jack.
Close.
Zach has definitely been doing his best Negreanu tonight. He's been picking, guessing hands all night long.
Jack 10.
And he was close. He said Queen Jack. He had the Jack 10. All right, JD. JD has got the $100 double straddle going.
All right, this is what happens when you put JD in the basement.
Oh, no. Malpal.
100 to go.
Malpal got taken down, she said, off of Cody, the crazy man.
Oh.
We love us some Cody. Man, when he is on, watch out. Out in there in the 1-2 streets or the 1-3 round of each game.
Yeah, you can run into Cody. He's got a little wild string to him.
God bless him, though. Fun guy to be at the table with.
Dusty's trying to get in there with that suited mumbler, but Zach's finding jiggities on the button.
Run that stack back up, Mallory.
Jacks for Zach here on the button. He'll make it 500 to go.
JD's like, what am I supposed to do with this? The dirty diaper. Dusty got the mumbler, though. Straight out of Cook County.
Cook County mumbler in the muck.
Yeah, Brent, I believe you. Cody stacked, I think, 4 people on a $500 plus 4-way all-in with ace deuce.
Got him.
And I happen to be one of the a-holes that went home punching my steering wheel.
Got him, coach.
And I think I went ahead and just bought about, I don't know, 4,000 calories worth of Whataburger and had it half eaten by the time I got home, just angry as all get out. And I recovered because I was like, it's Cody. We know that money's going to come back into the community one way or the other. Man, when he's running good, boy. Whew.
His stack is in play.
You gotta say, it's incredible what he's doing.
Hand number 103. Got a little later start tonight.
Yeah, he's in great shape. Oklahoma City is so strong. I think they'd have a chance.
Uh-oh, they're talking about your basketball team. OKC.
OKC. OKC. Yeah.
I mean, defensively, they're just like.
Love chit-chatting with the boys from back home. Thunder up.
Thunder up. What's this world coming to?
Super deep.
Exactly.
They all play together. They all like each other.
I like them a lot.
King 9-4 here, 2 clubs. Nobody holding a lot of clubs, but Haley's got the big one.
Game 5. I went to like most of the Mavs home games, playoffs last year.
Oh, how's the energy at that place?
Super fun. I mean, the fans were like so nice. Like everybody was just like, you know, I expected to come into like a hostile environment. Everybody sitting by us was like super sweet. Like, we stopped at Windstar on the way and gambled. And
there are no good hotels there, I guess.
No, the only really one is the one right across from the arena, the Omni. Everybody was staying there because it's like the only like decent one. Like we saw Cuban in there.
I almost went when they played the Warriors. You know, I live in Oakland.
JD, what a tough spot to be in, having Dusty on your left. You're trying to get rid of your knit button.
Yeah.
You got 2 6s.
As I mentioned earlier, being on Dusty's right is not a fun spot.
Not great.
Yeah, I remember looking at the hotels and going, nah.
I think they were just conversating about going to a game in Oklahoma City and the hotel life there. Hotels aren't bad. You just got to know where to go.
Bricktown?
Yeah, Bricktown's got plenty of hotels.
Stay down there a
Let me
couple
know
times.
next time, guys. Come on. I'll get you fixed up.
We talked about this a little earlier, but we do have a 5-card high-low game here. Rebecca Thompson, Becca's game. She hosts every Sunday and Tuesday, 1 p.m. If you've been interested in playing Big O and can't find a game, look no further. TCH Dallas on Sunday and Tuesday, 1 p.m. On-time players get their first score for free, so holler at Rebecca Thompson, one of our great ambassadors. Awesome poker player. Been in the booth with us here. Been
Absolutely.
On our final table here. Been on our live stream. But yeah, host that game every Sunday and Tuesday. And they've been having some big mix games over here too.
They have been.
25-50. I saw a 50-100 game on y'all's list.
Yep.
At Social. Lord have mercy.
Yep, the big boys have been in town here lately,
Splashing.
splashing it up. Woo. Fun little hand here. We got 9s versus 10s versus King Deuce of Diamonds. And we get a flop here that doesn't help anybody.
Couple of blackbirds. Love this from Scott. Haley is a non-believer.
Yeah, easy flop here for Scott to continue. Haley just flatted from the big blind with those 10s.
Oh, do something nasty here, Dusty. This would be awesome. She's like, neither one of these players has an ace. Nope.
On her best behavior.
She
was
is.
feeling it.
We wouldn't put it past her, though.
Absolutely. 6 of clubs here on the turn.
God, they're getting close to those 9s and 10s.
Both players feeling like the other one has a pair. We'll go to showdown. Haley takes it down.
I mentioned that she had posted on her socials that she just got her new hat.
Oh, the hat's
Felt
rocking.
like now that she's in Texas, she's got to have a hat like
I
that.
love it.
And she's crushing it.
Yes, she is.
Up almost 5K through 4 hours. Pretty good hourly rate for Miss Haley.
In that sweet hat. She must wear a hijack outfit tonight. She could be the hijack. They have the Cowboys and Cowgirls on the hijack app. She'd fit right in.
Yeah. And they got some new hijack merch and TCH merch that you can get online. Check it out. Scan the QR code. We probably have another winter breeze or two before it's all said and done. So get
perhaps. Today was silly, though.
It was so beautiful out.
Oh, best day of the year.
Absolutely. But yeah, you grab a couple hoodies if those ex-girlfriends have stolen them from you. Load up.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone, Eric. Bobby tries to get in there for 100 with those pocket 4s, but Dusty will have none of it. She's got ace-queen suited. It's going to be 550 to go. King, queen, 8. Dusty lands the ace-queen.
Bet and take it. Dusty's only had a couple of spots tonight where people got the best of her. And, of course, it was our seat 3, Mr. Danny. Ran out a straight on her after she had flopped 2 pairs.
Danny will do it.
Who's still straddling?
Other than Danny, I think.
We get to pick on Danny every now and then when he folds a big hand pre-flop, but Danny's pretty sharp. He will get after it.
Nobody has really got to showdown against Dusty tonight and had the winner. And I think the players have been very kind of keen to that, kind of staying out of her way, knowing that she's kind of not only running good but playing good and in a zone, just not wanting to mess with Miss Dusty Smith.
Scott's got Luca. Pocket 7s in hand for Scott.
Wait, she has cards.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He didn't even know she was in the hand. You were so far gone. You were out.
You got an overcard.
Too soon, absolutely. Thank you, Coop.
Yeah, the only reason I bring it up is because I was watching a little bit of the game before I come in here and
Just take our money.
had to witness that 77 in purple tonight. So,
Yep.
Up piles.
Looking at the box score right now, of course, the players have kind of had their head on a swivel because
Who says no?
they're interested in what's going on
Yeah,
on
sure.
those TVs behind them.
I didn't hear you know.
I didn't hear he knows.
I'll do it. No,
I'll have to catch the highlights. I don't think I could actually
No.
force myself
We all
to
did it, I think. I don't know.
watch this game. But
yeah, I watched a few minutes of it. It definitely looked weird. And
not a lot of points so far for
Did you
number
do it?
77, but we're almost at a triple-double through 3 quarters. What's new?
What are you trying to say?
God, still 10 minutes left in the 3rd quarter, and we're almost at a triple-double. But we're fat and out of shape, and we eat cheeseburgers and smoke cigarettes,
True
so
that.
we just got to get rid of you. Middle of the night, ship you off to Los Angeles. City's on fire. Here you go. Have our franchise player.
I think.
We're the boy.
Battle of the knit buttons. Let's go.
The 9 triz. I'm going for the 9 triz here.
9 triz on the button for JD. He raised it up, 350 to go. Danny made the call with Jack 10. And of course we get a flop of not much. 8, 5, 4, 2 spades.
Punish him.
Oh, we have a winner.
Just like that. Danny folds and says, I will pay the knit button like a boss.
The 9 triz. We got to send Aaron a text message saying he got it through with the 9 triz. And the guy that folded the ace queen of spades on the button and the ace king
Last time there was an 800. I jammed 910 off.
Is it 800?
is the knit.
There you go.
Danny lost the knit game.
The greatest graphic in all of sports. Danny lost the knit game.
Greatest graphic in all sports. Amen.
Nice one. Oh, yeah, so it's good to be in
And
the
Danny,
blinds.
we're just giving you hell. I know your family's probably watching and we're just giving him shit. But
Oh, baby.
everybody got to watch you fold the ace
Shoot.
queen and the ace king.
Danny and I visit a lot at LC. He's great.
Oh, he's a whole lot of
Yeah,
fun.
he's my pal. So, yeah, I can pick on Danny because he's awesome.
Well, he's done good on the last couple streams he's been on, including tonight. But people often remember you by stuff that they don't agree with or the blunder, so to speak.
Yeah, and a lot of people, would have tried to do something fancy with that Jack 10 on that 8 high flop, I don't want to play this knit game. Not Danny. He's like, fine, I'll just play the knit game.
I'm up 8K, no big deal.
Yeah.
Y'all make fun of me all you want. I'm going to take
Exactly.
this 8K to the bank.
Like a boss.
Does have a chance to win that 800 back, but of course he folds.
Garrett's going to find ace king here in the splash pot hand. He makes it 800 to go, and it's all the way back around to Dusty.
Who said, what the hell?
Suited queen 6.
You've been doing it to me all Oh, it's different. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's standard answer.
God dang, Bobby's so fun.
Yep, Bobby said all those times you were picking on me, this is what it feels like.
All right. Garrett's going to take down.
There you go, taking it down.
The old splash pot.
1,275 in that pot, courtesy of a little knit button game.
Your deuce was loud as hell.
I'm not lying. That's
Yeah,
not
he's like,
lying.
can I get rid of this damn thing now?
Take this stupid
No
button.
more pressure.
Got an over.
He didn't have a pair.
Man, today was so nice that so I haven't been working out great, right? Not feeling great, just haven't been working out great, trying to find something going on. But I was out walking around, took some trash out to the dumpster that's 9 miles away from my apartment. Then I ran a sprint up the hill. And I used to do some sprint work like as a workout, right? But it felt kind of good. And so walk around the pond a couple times. And then, by golly, I did 4 60-yard sprints just as sprint work, as a little bit of a workout.
Okay.
And I didn't want to do any more because I was pretty dog tired. And I was like, man, I don't want to like pass out or anything. So 4 is not very much, but that was enough, right? So I go back upstairs, I shower, I get ready, and man, I felt fantastic. Apparently I found a new workout
Uh-oh.
because I felt really good after I did that sprint work.
I have been terrified of running sprints since flag football injury about 10 years
Yeah.
ago. Tore my hamstring.
I will say my quads and hammies let me know that
One chip to me.
you can't go like you used to, but we still got some good work in. It was nice.
He left the one green chip.
Big
out. He only had
raise.
one chip.
Get the floor over here. Let's go. I want my card.
Attaboy Danny making it 1,000 to go with queen 8 off.
Yeah, he heard us picking on him.
Yeah, he
said,
did.
I'm going to raise it
He
up
said,
here.
just to let you guys know, I am still here.
Queen 8, show it to him. It's like
Get
a
him,
setup.
Danny.
This whole thing has been a setup. He lost the net game on purpose so he could do that right
He's
there.
toying with us
He is
all.
toying with us all.
A valuable lesson, gentlemen.
I had a suited ace.
That is wild. I said earlier he was going to do something silly with like a 6-7,
Yeah.
but not a queen 8 off.
Did you see how long the
Love it.
I get my $500 back.
Look at that cool little chart.
Hey, we got some coolers up.
JD and Danny have one.
Ah, running that ace king into jack 10.
You and Danny
Good
have
little
one.
pull there,
Ooh.
Taylor.
Yeah, they get them separate.
Yeah,
Love it.
The coolers.
Tay-Tay.
Love that new graphic.
Rockstar in the production room. Bringing the heat tonight.
I don't even know if she knows what button she hit, but she did. And it put up a cool stat. She's now an all-star, and Bobby.
Here's a cool hand.
Got a couple of aces.
Bobby Boucher.
And Danny's like, no more knit for me, baby. I'm getting after it. He's got a Jack-7 of diamonds.
He said, how much time we got left?
Carlos in Stucksville saying, I got to get out of here somehow. So he's coming along with the Queen-9 off. Hello.
3, 4, 5. Not much help.
Little gutter ball for Danny. Backdoor diamonds.
Aces don't. Generally, you don't hate a 5-high flop with aces.
Oh, yeah. We're getting stuck if we get raised here with aces. All right. King, not a card that's going to concern Bobby much.
Yeah, Bobby's going to hope there's a king in the holdings out there. Deuce.
The deuce.
So that'll make a wheel here for Bobby.
$15.80.
2 straights. Ace and an ace. Bobby.
I thought the knit button game was back on because he showed the hand.
Yeah.
He didn't have to.
I think we've had 2 shows since the knit button game ended.
All right. Well, Bobby's getting a little bit of that money back. Well, if you're going to be in Houston and not up here in DFW starting tomorrow, February 26th, the Trailblazer Poker Tour is making its way down to Houston on the west side over off Westheimer. Starting out with the multi-day 100K guarantee tournament. There's going to be 10 action-packed events. The finale will be right around March 10th with the main event that's highlighted there, the 500K guarantee. Check out TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all of the tournament info. See if you want to fire a bullet at any of those tournaments. Aaron's definitely going to be playing in that one, and so we're going to wish him and all our friends well. Good luck to all our friends down in Houston.
Yeah, I'd like to maybe get down there next weekend myself.
Uh-oh.
This weekend I have no chance.
The way she says she treats her men.
Zach's got kings on the button.
Kings on the button.
That's a pretty good starter hand.
JD likes playing against Zach. He's going to give him some action with King Jack. So all the kings have been dealt. King 5 in the muck. Oh,
All
top
the
pair.
kings.
Top pair for JD, and he is in trouble.
Yeah, JD's running a little bit on the stuck side here, so top pair is going to be even more tough to get rid of.
Tony Ferguson, the phony.
What up, phony?
Joining us. What's going on, man? Been a good one so far. Got a little late start tonight, but we've had some action hands. Chips have been flying back and forth. People starting up hot and getting down at the bottom. But the ladies are crushing it tonight.
So JD did check raise to $1,000 here.
Maybe I'm a bad dog. I've seen little tutorials where they say, don't get them excited as soon as you come home because they just want to come home. But I can't help it.
Zach could be a little fearful of a queen jack type of holding. $26.90 in the pot. See if he wants to go for pot control here or continue to put money in. He does decide to check.
Zach is one of the best at pot control with his overpairs. He will not go crazy with them. He does like to get good value out of them, but seldom see Zach go nuts with a big overpair here.
Be interesting to see if he does raise if JD puts in money here on this river, thinking that maybe he missed
right, and
with
that,
an ace king.
And that 3 comes out, so you know you counterfeited a queen jack.
JD is sharp, though. We'll see what he does here.
Yeah, fascinating hand here.
A little small. And
yeah, 800.
Instant call.
800, just a small little blocker bet there from JD. And
650 looked like.
650?
Yeah.
Okay.
thought it was 800 too, but we'll trust the screen this one
Yeah,
time.
they're about the same though, right? Kind of a
Right.
small blocker bet. Doesn't want to get crazy with it. Easy call for Zach. Takes down the pot.
Yeah. So Scott, Bobby, and Garrett are in Stucksville, but not a whole lot.
Ignore it. Ignore the block.
JD down 4.5K, and Carlos is getting close to 20K. It has just not been his night. Not something that we normally see from Carlos in our 5 seat, but he has just run into it tonight, multiple occasions.
Carlos in the basement here, so we need a good lap of the button here for Mr. Carlos.
On my style, Garrett. On my style.
Definitely rooting for Carlos to get out of Stucksville as most as he can.
Heat it up. Let's go. Heat it up. Man,
You got pot odds.
I definitely have pot odds. No way I can be drawing big. Let's do it.
Garrett
You
got
encouraged me.
a couple of crabs here,
You encouraged me.
raising it up. 300 with threes, and 3 in the window.
3 in a window. Holla.
Nobody's got an ace. Backdoor diamonds.
Somebody
for
said
Haley,
something to him right before he saw that 3 in the window, so he's got a nice little smile on his face, ready to roll.
And he's like, why not just poke a little 300 out there, get Haley to call, hope maybe she turns some equity.
Diamond.
And yes, she does. Spicy turn card. 1,500 out there. Garrett needs to put something out there. You've got to charge any ace, any sort of draw.
Yeah, we saw that backdoor go Drano just a few moments ago for Zach.
Yes, we did. Chunky? Yeah, 1,500, full pot. And that may be enough to get Haley to fold a hand like the one she's got.
Yeah, I like.
One card to come.
I like going a little heavy here. You know, you're trying to get value out of that ace, especially if it's ace, 9, ace, jack, something like that.
Ooh, she wants to play a big pot.
Backdoor diamonds.
No, but she does hit 2 pair.
Ooh, no fun.
No fun zone. Garrett has checked back some rivers tonight where he could have got value. Love to see him get something out of this, though.
Yeah, you're not going to be too scared of that card.
Yeah, a straight is not going to check to you most of the time here.
And with her calling the turn, you almost put her on a nice, comfortable 2 pair. But
juicy pot here, 45-65. Sneaky little bottom set here, and your opponent has 2 pair.
4,500 in the pot. We'll see what Garrett does.
Pretty juicy.
4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, almost pot size again.
Oh, man, this is a nasty spot to be in. There are a lot of hands that beat you here. All the sets. Bigger 2 pair. Let out on the flop. She does make the call.
Make the call. Finds the bad news. Garrett's got a set.
Garrett's night has now just completely turned around. Gets felted in the first couple of orbits. And wow, his stack is going to swell up to over 16K now. What a hand for Garrett.
What a hand. Yeah,
hand number 112. Wow, wow, wow. Haley now down 1.2K after being up most of the night.
Cruising along.
Cruising along, smooth sailing.
Yeah, that's a nasty hand there. Got her heart rate up a little bit.
All right, got our VPIP numbers up here.
VPIPs.
No surprise, Dusty and Bobby up at the top. And if you're stuck almost 20K, you've probably played a lot of hands. Carlos trying everything he can do to get out of that hole. He's at 36%.
Yeah, he's seen dust since I showed up.
Surprise, surprise. Danny is the notorious BIG tonight. Just out there knitting it up, but he's up 8K. He don't care.
That's right. He's having a good time, splashing it with the Tuesday night crew.
Race to 325.
King 10 in the cutoff for Danny. He limps. King 10 suited on the button. He will raise.
Man, that was a tough spot there for Haley. That 2-pair on the river. All right, King 7, King 10, King 10. Dusty getting a little feisty here with the King 7 off. 31% equity. All right, top pair for 2 of the King 10s here. King 7 with a full whiff.
900.
Danny checks, and Scott knows his top pair. King kicker should be good more often than not.
Pretty good flat for King 10. We got 2 of them.
And a 9-burger, safe card. Check, check.
Check, check. We'll go to
I had a feeling We were
showdown.
close, you know.
Tie game.
It's like we have to be in the same neighborhood.
Tie game. You win, I win.
Everybody
Like, we're
loves
at
a
age
chop
10.
line. Except for us, watching the damn stream.
I'm already.
You win.
New hand dealt says he's just here or she's just here. I think it's a he. That's my guess. To tell Mallory hi. Well, Mallory is out there in the room playing a little 1-2, splashing around. She's been watching the stream, though, checking in. And if you'd like to get on the TCH live stream here from Dallas, Texas, Tuesday nights, this is who you contact, the lovely Miss Mallory. Mallory Poker on the socials. Scan that QR code, it'll pull up her info. Or take a screenshot here. There's the info there. You can text her or email. She'll ask you a little bit about your poker history, what stakes you like to play, and try to get you on one of our live streams.
Oh, good tonight. Yeah, I gave you most of that.
We definitely have a lot of fun here at TCH Live Dallas, Texas. Do a lot of big tournaments on the weekends. And we live stream those, and then we live stream our cash games Tuesday nights. Aaron McAvoy, myself, Eric Van Loosen, and of course, RJ Dupree. We have a great production staff with Cooper and Taylor and Jacob. Everybody doing a good job making this run smooth. And of course, the best dealers in all of the land.
Yeah, you can take it. Thanks.
Bobby's looking at a bunch of dead money out there. Decides against it. Dusty's got a pretty hand. She's definitely going to play here. King 9 of diamonds. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways to this flop. 275.
Yes. Let's go.
6, 7, 8. I feel that new hand, no doubt. Set of 6s for Scott. Carlos with top pair open-ended. Dusty's open-ended. Haley's open-ended.
We got any hands out there?
We got a couple of hands out here. The one who raised pre has got 0% equity here. Zach. Carlos ripping it for 53.80, already down 20K. Needs to get out of the hole. Trying to take a flight out of Stucksville.
And he's up against a set.
Ragnar Overby. What's going on, man? Welcome. Haven't seen that name in our chat in a hot minute. Hope you've been doing well.
Hello, Ragnar.
And Dusty's like, wait a minute. Backdoor diamonds, open-ender, overcard? Zach's going to flick in that ace-queen as fast as possible when it gets back to him. But Dusty does have a decision here.
Yeah, pretty hefty here. 5,380 to make the call. Definitely wants to see what the stacks are like behind her.
Players know the night is almost over for the live stream.
All right, Carlos.
Set over straight.
Set over straight is the prediction. The straight's not there yet, but close.
Here we go. So let's see. Officially, Scott will be the one all in here with a set of sixes.
Whatever you want, man. Actually, I never run it twice, but like once. Okay.
One time, Max
One time,
Payne.
real poker. 4, so all those 5s would have made it.
Full house.
7 of clubs. That's going to fill up for Scott.
Goodness gracious.
One time I was gonna let it go twice too. So.
Oh, it has just not been our brother Carlos's night.
Ugh.
He, I think, is just going to say, the heck with this, which is what we all have to do sometimes, and just
Indeed.
call it a night. But he's a staple in our live stream. He's here almost every Tuesday
Mr.
night.
Carlos.
And a lot of fun. Tells dirtier jokes than I do and gets away with it. So, love you, Carlos. GG's and
The
better luck
Tuesday
next
night
time.
man, we love you. We'll see you next time for sure. Nice pot there for Mr. Scott, though. That put him up 5K now.
Woohoo! Well, Scott,
Yeah,
I couldn't tell either. He brings the cool South Park park
Yes.
protectors, and I couldn't tell what he was rocking tonight on the table. It was a little smaller. It looks like a
Yep.
little police officer. Didn't get the zoom in on it, but
Yeah, he had a
I'm
name
sure-
for that little guy.
No, I would have had you, Scott.
I'm sure it was a good
I
one.
would have flopped top 2.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Sorry, crew.
Oh, you know what?
But Ryan gave me the stink eye.
8-7 is the hand that Bobby folded there. He said I would have flopped top 2. He would have turned the boat or rivered the boat.
Flop top 2, laid it down. Would have rivered a bigger boat.
Rivered a bigger boat.
Nasty.
He said that he looked up and saw Zach kind of stink eyeing him and said, you know what, I'm going to fold. Wow.
125, Bobby.
I could look like a rat.
Always lurking. I love it. Yeah, me too. I like to pop into the Houston live stream, the Rio Grande Valley live stream every now and then. I'm always kind of late to the party.
Yeah,
so
I need
I
to.
don't really comment as much, but I try to shout out the guys and
I've
gals
made
on the stream.
Yeah, I've made a couple appearances for those folks. I need to make more.
3 players.
Set those reminders. I guess we got to do it better.
There
Jack
was this
9,
guy in
10.
the tournament once who kept calling me the wrong name on purpose. Like,
Check.
he did it like 8 times. So, how you doing?
Dusty lands a 9 and a gut
is
shot.
so weird.
She's got the best of it here.
One time, this woman thought I was Ryan Feldman for an entire day, and at the tournament, I just didn't. I just didn't have the.
275.
Like,
Ryan Feldman is that
he like runs. The
Amy
house.
Herbertson
He's
says,
the
yeah,
live
that's
by
Mr.
game.
Slave.
He like, does all the
Why are
lineups.
you looking at me?
He basically owns
Amy in the chat.
stream.
I feel like such a noob because I like don't watch any streams.
That is the name I saw earlier as well. Thank you, Amy.
Shared pop culture there, but
Yeah. I watch a lot of poker.
Smallest pair.
But those streams is like.
Yeah, good to see
A lot about the game.
the crew in the chat tonight.
Just watching,
Watching Mr. Scott take down some pots.
Right. Yeah.
Dusty's going to take this one down. Profit of 580.
Let's go.
They're also just.
That's what a
gamble.
monster.
It's just a gamble fest.
I
There's
want
some
a giant
streams that, they watch like the.
Yeah.
You would not have.
certain streams.
You would.
I like watching
7,000.
the
Bet.
Triton.
Bet.
When
was
they do
down
the
the
big
whole
cash
day.
games. And those are also gamble fests. It's
You
like
had been snap calling all night when I've been
like
bluffing.
billionaires, but
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Everyone's kind of even.
I throw around so much money.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
You're gonna see it all this.
All right, we can smell the end zone here. About 10 or 15 minutes remaining.
Back maybe.
And we've seen this last lap of the button get a little crazy sometimes. So we'll see how it goes tonight.
Now, if you were stuck, 6,000. Yeah, exactly.
Got to look for the players that are stuck to create the excitement here on this last lap of the
That's how much the flip is.
button. And Haley's a little bit upstuck now, so it'll be interesting to see how she handles it. She appears to be cruising right along over there.
Stack Dusty last hand.
And of course, JD there in the 7th seat, he's stuck like Chuck tonight.
I can't play the.
I'm not complaining. That wasn't the ball.
Checking the light.
That's all
I didn't mean for that to be a complaint.
So we'll see if he's going to be making any moves here down the stretch.
It's terrible, isn't it?
I got there.
A big old flop here of nothing for everyone. Ace high is going to be best for Dusty if we go to showdown, and we do.
Here she comes.
Ship it to mama.
Ship it, she says.
So 500.
Whoa.
Ship that monster.
Don't start whoa-ing me, bro. Don't you start backing up
About
now,
$1.30
bro.
in that pot.
I'm due.
Yes, because that's what we do. We always get 500 the last hand. $500 bomb pop. It's just a flip.
And looks like we're flipping already.
Yes, you do.
How rude.
Bullshit.
I'll buy
Say
half
it
your
ain't
action.
so.
He said he'll buy half your action. if
We're
you
there
get
now?
You're crazy.
As lucky she's been hell out. I'll give her 1.5 times on her action.
All right, $500 flip here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I got a little bit.
We got 7 players in this flip, so we're going to flip it out for $3,500.
Is he coming? Where is he?
He don't like playing. Scott don't even on purpose, bro. Scott, he always avoids it. He don't like doing practice. On my Ubers here. I heard you say one night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If I lose, I get a green. If I win, I get a green.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
What you got?
Ace queen.
No! Missed deal. I'm dead.
There you go. There's a look at those player stacks. JD down at the bottom there, 4.6 thousand in the basement. While Danny and Dusty, the big winners of the night.
To make a straight.
Can I have my
Scott moving up there at the end. Garrett moving up there at the end. Also profitable.
Lots of spades. Lots of spades.
What is this?
Yes.
Am I in?
Here we go.
Oh, baby, that's
$500 flip.
no
Scott
ten.
just made it back to the table in time to miss the flip.
Oh, 3 pair. Yes, bro.
3 ball on the river. Somebody's got a full house.
oh, shit, look at all the outs I had.
9-7-3 it sounds like over there for Zach. 9-3 will fill up.
Oh, no. 7?
I'm stuck. I hope you're happy.
Bobby says he's stuck. I hope everyone's happy.
I'm going to go home tell my grandkids we can't eat this week.
Oh, you looked at the rest? Oh.
Well, there you have it.
Okay.
That's going to be the stream for tonight.
This is how I ended the last night, too, with the win in the last.
Yeah, Zach is the flip master here at the end of these Tuesday night streams. Still 244 viewers out there right now. Make sure you're clicking subscribe. Hit that like button for us. We want to keep the YouTube algorithm happy and all the other platforms that you're watching on. Make sure you're checking out whatever TCH Live is sending your way. And coming at you next will be some streams from Austin, Rio Grande Valley, but Dallas will next have a final table coming at you Monday evening. That'll be the final table from the even bigger one that we have coming up this weekend. Zach wins the flips, the PLO flip, and that does it. So we talked a little bit about things that are coming up. We will see you again next from Dallas Monday night in the even bigger one final table streams coming at you all week. TCH Live will be in Austin or Houston or whatever, and we'll see you again Monday.
Did you talk about Ragnar's final comment there?
Yes.
Yeah, so I used to say that too. JD was normally our, TCH Garrett on our stream was just crushing it for so
Right.
long. And people like, this guy just can't lose. Went on a little cooler. It was like he's not hitting his sets. He's not crushing souls, not getting these huge bluffs through. But looks like
took a little turbulence tonight.
He did, but it was still a good session. I mean, he played really well tonight, and always fun to watch him play. You never know what he's going to do, and you never want him on your left.
Dude, he's a stud.
You never want him on your left. But yeah, really, he's one of the guys that keeps this stream together with getting this group of players. Wanting to play every Tuesday. It's really hard to get a bunch of grown men and women.
It is.
To commit to being here at like 5:30 on a Tuesday evening. A lot of them have, kids, and obviously they all have full-time jobs for the most part. So we have a blast, though, and thank you all again for joining us on a Tuesday night. We keep coming back because of y'all every Tuesday. So share it with your friends, like and subscribe. We'll give y'all a wave as we like to do on our way out. Shout out to Aaron McAvoy for being with us tonight. RJ Dupree, Eric Van Loosen. Once again, TCH Live Dallas, Texas. We will see y'all next time. Peace.
Good night.